Arduegus, Hacharu!
The song I sing will tell the tale of a cold and wintry day. Of castle walls and torch-lit halls, and the price men had to pay. When evil fled and brave men bled, the Dark One came to stay. Till men of old, for blood and gold, had rescued Scarab Bray.
Well, well. It's Thursday night. Or rather, every day is Thursday night when it's a bonus stream. Oh no, one of the more annoying ones. I feel like every song is one of the more annoying ones. And hello, Evie. I don't know if Evie's listening. Probably putting stuff away frantically. Maybe listening in some earbuds. Hello, Evie23. I hope you're getting your special feeling at Walmart. And Maxie, a true bonus stream. That's right. Because I streamed on Thursday, and now I'm streaming on Thursday again. You know, twice. Sound like a commercial advertisement? I don't know, I was kind of going for like a generic sort of musical, like a Hollywood musical type, you know, celebration thing. But whatever, it is fairly generic. I have the other one I probably like a little better. It's a 50s one, but I feel like the generic one is like better as like an official, like the official bonus stream theme. And I don't know if Nick's gonna show up, but I have something special waiting for Nick, because Nick made a request several weeks ago. But I won't reveal it until Nick is present. So I guess you can all be thankful for that. By the way, how do you like the music we're listening to now? Pretty catchy, huh? Does anyone recognize it? I don't know. I don't know if you guys have heard the real song to be able to recognize what this is based off of. I made a bunch of customized Bard's Tale music that I thought sounded like Bardy and Gaelic-y. It's on the tip of your tongue. And this calmer stuff is I made it today, but it's not based on anything we've heard before. Here, we'll turn that down for a second. By the way, I realized my last stream, the background audio was barely audible. So I don't know why after 11 years I still can't get audio balance right. But if anything is too loud or not loud enough, let me know. Especially like when I'm playing a game when there's dialogue like I was the other night. And I popped on this, I looked a little bit later and it was like, everything was so low it could barely be heard. At least that's what it seemed like. All right, here's the, here's the song. Wait a minute. Is it? No. Here, I'll play the song that the first thing is based off of. If I can find it. No, everything's messed up. I have a very overcomplicated architecture of folders related to this channel. Here, while I'm looking, you can listen to this again. All right.
Thursday night he hits go live and streams out to be heard. gaming lawyer on the mic again with his famous words. I stream here every Thursday night. You can take it to the bank. Folks took him at his word and gave him heartfelt thanks. But some took his words much more to heart and went to their banks, just like he said. What happened to them when they got there are tales of woe and dread. They took it to the bank, their hearts full of trust and dedication. They took it to the bank, but just found pain and defenestration. They took it to the bank and said the words gaming lawyers said. But then things went so badly, they wish they had just stayed at home instead. Nick came to the bank and stepped up to the counter proudly. Gaming lawyer told me to take it to the bank, Nick said clear and loudly. But when the teller heard him, their face was suddenly appalled. They pulled Nick roughly across the counter and kicked him in the balls. Get the hell out of here, they told him roughly as security grabbed his ass. They threw Nick through the window in a hail of broken glass. Nick took it to the bank, his heart full of trust and dedication. Nick took it to the bank, but just found pain and defenestration. Nick took it to the bank and said the words gaming lawyer said to say. But then things went so badly, he wished he'd stayed away. Brad showed up another time, his dedication plain. I came for gaming lawyer, he declared, but met jeers and pure disdain. They branded Brad a fool and called gaming lawyer the father of lies, then tossed Brad through the window too, much to his surprise. Now stream chats fill with warnings, tales of bruises, cuts and shame. All those faithful followers now wondering who to blame. Gaming lawyer keeps on playing, his schedule's still the same. Take it to the bank, he says, but doubts now cloud this claim. They took it to the bank, their hearts full of trust and dedication. They took it to the bank, but just found pain and defenestration. They took it to the bank and said the words gaming lawyers said to say. But think twice before you go yourself and face the same humiliation.
All right. Sorry, I couldn't not play the whole thing because I love that song so much. Perfect time. Oh, you mean on the background video? I didn't notice. I didn't notice how it was syncing together. And oh, by the way, yeah, Evie said she won't be chatting much. That's okay. I understand. I know if I do a Saturday bonus stream, you know, you're gonna be at Walmart working. So I'm like, hey, okay. So yeah, it was tricky to actually make the program do a good instrumental version of that. So all this stuff takes some effort, surprisingly, even though for me, to prompt it in a way that doesn't come up with something that isn't like bad. Well, I know certain people say it's all bad, but I like everything that I have selected, that I have played for you guys. I like. The song isn't one of the most annoying. It's not great, but it's thematically sound. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. And I think it, I think that the Take It to the Bank Irish edition, the Take It to the Bank song is it's very on point to inside shit in my channel. That was a whole, it's been a couple years, but there was a whole gag of people kept talking about horrible things. And I think you and Brad, you and Nick one night were, I was playing Daggerfall. I think you were both going off on all these tales of these horrible things that happened at the bank, and then at the beginning of the streams, it was a thing for a while, you know. Has work been frustrating because you keep playing your coworkers? Your AI? No one gets to hear my AI music at work. Only you guys. You guys are really the only ones that ever get to hear it. My wife won't listen to it. I try not to subject her to it too much, but she doesn't watch my streams either. Evie's got news. Friend is freelance photographer asked you wanted to be a backup photographer for him. Said he would pay you, and you're gonna. Dang, that's cool. But that probably has to do with the fact that you were trying to get into portraits, right? You were doing like family portraits and stuff. I remember you really, really wanted to do that, and you were trying to get a foot in, but it was a little hard. Anyway, cool. Smart wife, Maxie. Jeesh. So yeah, I'm playing Bard's Tale 4. I'm having a hard time choosing a game. I actually, last night after work when I was tired, I played more Trails in the Sky. And I like Trails in the Sky. I haven't decided what... I think it's going to be one of these two games. It's going to be the next game that I play. Bard's Tale 4 has been nagging at me for weeks. Like, I've kind of wanted to make it my next game. Like, even before I started playing Dune Awakening. I don't know, I was thinking about Bard's Tale 4. Wanting to get into it. So, and then this morning, when I got up, I was like, you know what? I could spend some time playing Bard's Tale 4. So I actually launched it. I played it for, 45 minutes. Got reintroduced to, like, the basics of it. And then I was like, I should stream this because I was talking about it. You guys, I'll start the game over, and then so you guys can be with me when I start the journey. Whatever game I keep playing, you guys will have been there to start the journey. Even though I'm probably not going to play most of it on whatever I end up playing, won't be on stream mostly, but it'll all have started here. You're still addicted to Dune? I did think about... Did you start a new game, Maxie? What, like when you started playing again? Or were you picking up an old save? I can't remember if you started over. Because I know people that get all the way through the game have put hundreds of hours in. It's still the original, okay. You like this and Trails of the Sky? You know what, Brad? I was trying to remember. I don't know if you were... I mentioned it last stream. I was like... Because this was on Humble Choice. And I was like... I wonder if you... If I mentioned it before and you ever told me what you thought. Because I have a vague memory of you saying it was like super aggressively mediocre. Or the voice acting was bad. Or... I had some image... When I was playing it this morning for a little bit. I was like... I could just be hearing echoes of you criticizing other games. But this is a game you should have in your library. And given the kind of games you like, I thought you probably have tried it. Because it fits in with other kinds of games that you like. But if so, you must have hated it. Because it got weird. I mean, the models look kind of weird. And the voice acting is a little goofy and all that stuff. The land strat perks are nice, more storage, faster vehicle speeds, more skill points. Okay. Yeah, I did briefly think about, both last night and this morning, I did think about doing Awakening again. It's just, I think I needed a change of pace. I almost just kept playing Trails. When I was playing Trails last night, I was still enjoying it. And I even forgot, like, it's so... I get a little turned off because they're so cartoony is the thing. But I'm in one of the first story missions, and I forgot there are moments that are like touching. Like I was surprised myself during one cutscene. I like almost got choked up. I got choked up. And I was like, holy shit, yeah, I remember now. This game, it's goofy as shit, but like it also is kind of sweet. Like they got some cartoonish shit aside that gets on my nerves. They have some good storytelling. Your opinions get more positive when I quit playing open world survival craft games. So am I remembering that correctly, Brad? That you tried this and you were not a fan of it? So, because if you've been on Humble Choice, like you haven't ever not had it since I've known about it. Oh, you didn't try this. The whole RPG, I mean, this is like, if you like wizardry or that sort of thing, I'm shocked that you would have this in your library and not have tried it. I wouldn't have been shocked if you tried it and go, but I'm shocked that you haven't tried it. So yeah, the lady is out for the day. She's probably coming back, I'm not sure when she's coming back. There was one of the nieces had some kind of a soccer sports something game, and so she's just gonna run and go to the game, and then I think grab some stuff from the store and come back. But that's like it's an hour and a half for her to get there, so that's an hour away. And usually she spends time with her family and stuff, like before and after the game. So anyway, so I was by myself and I was like playing around, and then I was like, I'll do a bonus stream. A bonus stream. I do often on the weekends. Like, her and I do our own things a lot of the time. But when we're both home, I often do like to sort of make myself available. So that if we get, like, just a sudden bug to do something, to watch, even just to, like, watch a movie together or do whatever, I haven't already, like, engaged myself in some other plans. Usually I end up just watching movies or playing games anyways, but anyways. So, and I also don't know, I'm not exactly sure I don't know how much social energy I got. I feel good right now, but I also went into this thinking, like, this might not be a long stream, or shit, I might stream for 6 hours. I have no idea. I'm feeling like in a mellow mood. Surprisingly, I'm not going to get into details. I'm surprisingly in a mellow mood, given that there's more flippin' family drama going on right now since today. So, anyways, that could explode at any moment. I should put that warning. Like, I could get a phone call or a text at any moment. I kind of don't think I will, but it could happen. And then I'll leave the stream rather quickly if that occurs. So, that's a little warning. In case I have to leave real quick. Alright. So I think I'm gonna jump into the game. Even though I'm really enjoying all this background music. And, oh, before I switch, how is your audio balance? I'm just curious, because I've been having such a hard time with it. And then I'll listen to my stream after the fact and be like, oh, but audio balance is fucked up. Either you can barely hear me, or you can't hear the music that I'm so proud of, that I want to share with everyone. Alright, it's probably like the music is barely audible, so you're like, yeah, that's just the way we like it. Thanks, Brad. Alright. Let's get some Bard's Tale 4 going. Have I contemplated smoking weed? Doesn't solve any problems, but affects your give a shit meter. No, I haven't really thought about smoking weed. I've been tempted to drink a couple times, but with my not kidney, but with like my liver problems that I'm worried about, I'm like, no, I don't want to. And also, my family is notoriously like a family that gets addicted to everything. And that looks really low volume.
A summer's day
Oh no,
in
that's not.
Scarabray
I like the intro music.
became a wintry night. Foes from below, blood on the snow, bright crimson on white. A madman's story of ancient glory brought death from far away. For eldritch power did Mangar scour the depths of Scarabray. Snow in summer,
Let's let this play for a minute.
ice in my heart, death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow in summer, ice in my heart, death's cold fingers tear us apart. Against Mangar's horde we took
All right,
up
I think this
sword,
song goes on for several minutes,
fought
but
from dawn to dawn. Though
go.
we did
Cavern
win
song.
too many kin,
As
gave
designed.
life to see them gone. To Mangar's lair we took the snare, its hooks did end
They
his
call this,
reign. Now there it lies, if e'er he
Sheila,
rise, to bring
2026.
him low again.
The song I sing will tell the tale of a cold and wintry day, of castle walls and torchlit halls, and a price men had to pay. When evil fled and brave men bled, the Dark One came to stay, till men of old, for blood and gold, had rescued Scarabray.
Reminds you of the Hobbit song. Yeah, it very much sounds like, I think it's The Last Goodbye by Billy Boyd, the guy that played Pippin. He did it for the end of the Hobbit movie. I think he sounds a lot like him. I'm thinking that's probably one you're thinking of too. Or he also sang in the...
Feel
Oh.
pity, friends, when you look upon these wretches? Well, wash it from your hearts. For these are the villains who seek to turn Scarabray into a pit of depravity. Elves, dwarves, drow, and practitioners of the dark arts. Enemies all, whose wicked lives must end if our city is to live in peace again.
That's what you get, you heathen!
Thus, children, shall the Sword Father smite all who befriend the old races.
All right.
He shall drive the elf and the dwarf back to their wretched holes. He shall burn the witches and warlocks who make pacts with them. He shall cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them. For the Sword Father knows it is the followers of the old ways who are killing the people of Scarabray, who are sacrificing us to their dark and bloody-handed gods.
That's quite a mouthful. I don't think I heard him say this the rest of that when I launched it earlier. I think I walked away too fast. So, this is sort of like the a central town hub.
He needed directions. Do you think they'll pinch me for it?
Well, I wouldn't mention it to anyone else, eh?
But yeah, you can see it's nice and colorful. It's got cool. I think it's got a cool style, but it's also, I mean, the character model's a little bit goofy looking.
Back off.
All right, this is how the story starts.
Oh, that's a bad business. And no mistake.
I don't understand. What did they do? What was their crime?
Their crime? Existing was their crime. The Fatherites don't like our kind. Come on, before those paladins give us a second glance.
I'll give them a second glance. And maybe
Oh, here now. Save it. You'll only get yourself killed. And we need you. You're gonna save Skara Brae. Ah, you're looking at me like you think old Robbie's had a few too many. Well, maybe I have. But this is no drunkard's fancy. You've been in my dreams 7 nights now, and each one with the same end. You the hero, and me lost. They all start with some evil slithering out of the darkness, and you driving it back from whence it came. But I don't make it to the happy ever after. And there's a moment right at the end where you could save me, and instead you choose not to. You just turn away and leave me to be buried alive. Well, maybe that means I shouldn't trust you. But you're the best hope we've got. So I guess I'll just have to pray that part's not true. Anyway, hero, let's get back to the Adventurers Guild. I have a few words to say to the congregation. This way.
All right. He's the leader of the Adventurers Guild. He's temporarily joined the party. And this ability, the Bard, actually you very quickly get the opportunity to create your own character instead, which I will be doing. I'd probably make another Bard, but I'll make my own Bard. Party bar anytime by right-clicking. Okay.
You can't swing a cat in Skara Brae these days without hitting a paladin. Not that I'm prone to swinging cats.
A little bit of humor.
You'll have to move.
Well, where am I supposed to go?
That's your problem. No entry. Henrid's orders.
It's not this. I'm supposed. The little blue mark is where I'm supposed to go, but what's with the blood though?
Bewarest thou, heretics? Trust not
More murder. I should...
There's nothing to be gained fighting the Fatherites head on. There's another way. At least, I hope there is.
All right. No, we're not gonna mess with them
Much
right now.
for you, eh?
got a weak stomach.
Hot soup! Delicious soup! Best soup you'll ever have! Aha! Come here for soup, have you? Well, soup is not an adequate description for what you'll be getting. You'll be getting fulfillment, joy, the tender embrace of your mother's arms. This is not just soup. It is a revelation, a liquid epiphany. Heaven by the spoonful. There is no question that this soup is good enough for you. The question you have to ask yourself is, am I good enough for this soup? No. On consideration, you are not good enough for this soup.
That's the story of my life.
Ruffians.
All right. Not good enough for his soup. I'm already seeing some crafting. There's crafting in this game, and cooking and herbalism and beer brewing. The game's got some pretty nice music too. I mean, it's Bard's Tale, but they're really leaning into the singing.
Round 'em up. That's what I say.
Got some. The soundtrack's pretty sweet.
Seems like they're hanging anyone. They hanged my shoemaker last week.
You must have done something wrong. The temple knows what it's doing.
Aye. Cabbage, carrots, and potatoes.
Eh?
Cabbage, carrots, and potatoes.
Hey, you okay?
Cabbage, carrots, potatoes.
All right, carry on.
Aye.
Someone must have walked over your grave.
Don't talk like that. Now, sorry,
do.
Here we are. The guild.
This is all right. The Fatherite notices an edict. Be it known, the Temple of the Sword Father seeks adventurer Nafe Oakmore for questioning in connection with necromancy and the possession of forbidden texts. Anyone with information on his whereabouts is instructed to report to the temple immediately by order of Bishop Henrid. All right, any more?
Oh, Rebbe.
The
New
herbs.
recruit?
Those are some rats. Place elven weapon. Turn of a page, word of a sage, sight of a fall, start of it all. Place elven weapon. All right, it's apparently not for me at this point.
There were more folk killed last night. Some great beast, they said.
And again, they blame us for it.
What I just saw at Henrod's hanging tree was the last straw. We have to...
Do you hear that?
The song of the maiden. What does it foretell this time?
Arrest the heretics! Burn this den of evil to the ground!
Uh-oh.
This way, hero! Hurry!
All right. You can keep melody or character creation. I'm going to character create. All right. I'm going to still make a bard. Let's see. I think this is... They get extra skill points, which for a bard is very important. The basic humans. You can be a dwarf, an elf. The dwarf is taller than the elf. And a trow, which is, I don't know, monstrous. I don't know what the hell that is, but...
You have no honor.
Come on.
And
You born?
there's-
You are making me very...
Come on. Why are you even... Why do you even exist?
All right, that's good. There aren't that many photos to choose from, and there's only one that looks like a bard. And of course, I'm going to name him Bard Pritchard. Because anytime I'm going to play a bard, it's got to be Bard Pritchard. Or Rad Pritchard, one or two. But I think Bard Pritchard's pretty good. There's a callback to, what was it? Kenshi. The one time I got super into Kenshi, there was a character named Bard. Like, they came named Bard, and I updated the name to Bard Pritchard. So, there we go. Confirm. Okay, so you start with 3 points, and there's a whole bunch of different categories. You got to spend, I think, 8 points on each tier to unlock the next one. Kenshi is truly the good times. Is Kenshi one of those games that you're actually enthusiastic about? All right. So I'm gonna do brewing. Gonna do both of the brewing skills and then a sword skill, which is what I did before. After much consideration, which I will not go through again. Let's do what I figured out last time I wanted to do. Sometimes my cautious playstyle kicks in, or it's not for the best. Yeah. But my cautious playstyle does everything. Gets into everything. Oh, it's on your wish list. I wonder how it plays on the Steam Deck. I would imagine it kind of hard to play on the Steam Deck. Wait, hold on. Did I get him? His name is Bard Pritchard. He's a human bard. Yeah, okay, I'm ready. It should be played as stupidly as possible. You have a character that can use spell points while in combat. Magic spells and bardic songs cost spell points to activate instead of opportunity points. Spell points can be generated in combat by using abilities like Chug or Meditate. So I think I actually have to like drink beer during combat to gain spell points. Or drink alcohol as a bard. Practitioners passively generate spell points. That's like a wizard type stuff, which I am not. Spell abilities easy to spot because of the spell point icons on them. Okay. So this is where I've escaped to.
Oh, we made it. What a nightmare, eh? Come on. We've got to get to the old guild and figure a way to protect ourselves.
Get to the old guild. I kind of like I like the look of this game. I like the color palette and the style of it.
The Adventurers Guild from back before the old town was buried is still here after all these years. Just a little filthier and liable to collapse. At least it's well hidden. No danger of another visit from the Fatherites. Come on. We're looking for a green door.
I see going that way, but I see sparkles in here. Herbs, herbs, herbs. Probably worse than Bud Light. And I think those sounds are all happening as I'm interacting with stuff. Wood can be used for crafting. Okay. And can't move that from this side.
Hold on, hero. You'd better touch that luckstone. Luckstones have been around since before the All War. And it's always good to give them a rub, particularly before a fight. They can give you a second chance if things go wrong.
It's basically a save station. I think it replenishes your health and stuff like that. And it's a save station.
There. Now you're safe. No matter what befalls, you'll come right back to here.
Although the game settings that I'm playing at, I can save anywhere I want. I think I can even quick save. Yeah, so it's mostly useful for I think replenishing your health. So this game is very puzzle heavy. That wasn't a puzzle, but it has a lot of puzzles in it. So it's like a dungeon crawler like Wizardry or the old Bard's Tale games, but it's also like got lots of puzzles. You could almost call it a puzzle game. Unless you're offering all. Okay, so this is like figure out what to offer to this thing. You need to get the Celestial Code Wheel and Adventurer's Almanac. You have to visit the website or in the extras folder. I'm not going to mess with that right now. I think I've heard that there's like somebody on Reddit or in the Steam forums has a pinned thing with the information you need for this, which I'm just not that concerned about. It's a little weird they have something like you have to leave the game.
Adventurers? How did they escape the fire?
Bide a moment. Don't think these are any friends of ours. No, they're up to mischief.
Mischief.
We'll have to fight them, I fear.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Alright. So charge enemies before they spot you to get first strike. If they spot you first, they'll get the first turn. Charge!
Hell for my master! Get him, you slobs!
Okay, so there's 3 opportunity points. It's basically like action points. And it's distributed between your whole party. And I guess this goes up as you progress. But everything you do, there's a little thing like each of these abilities costs 1. This one's free, so I could chug to get spell points, but it costs, well, it doesn't cost me any action points, but it does cost me wine. Or move to a nearby space, and that does cost 1. Now, I can switch between either one of them to spend these 3.
On your word.
Who, me?
And then you can see where you are located matters. This is a whole grid, so you can get up to 6 people on here. But you'll have things happen where they'll have an attack that's going to hit whoever's in this column, or the first person that's right here. Right here, like this chop ability I have, I could basically hit either of the closest people. Whereas this one basically hits a line straight ahead.
Come on, you goer.
This one doesn't matter what like where you are, which one of the, I don't know if you call them columns or what the hell, but so I think I'm gonna do this, hit this guy, hit this guy, and then we'll have this guy. This ability does 7 mental damage and has a 10% chance to stun.
Kill for the masters. What masters, I wonder?
Hi, chat. Ed Millie's dad. Hey, Jeff. That's Millie for hey, Jeff. Little bomb. And that's the way I'm supposed to go.
Those rogues were carrying something to burn down these boards. What did you find on them?
I found that little bomb. But sometimes it pays to look around.
Searching for us, I'll wager. We better steer clear.
Alright. Not supposed to go that way yet. I think he was one of the 2 guys that I fought. Alright, put the bomb on that. And this is kind of one of those like level designs where you unlock ways to go. It'll create shortcuts back to places that you've been. So like the more you explore and unlock ways to go, it helps you, you can get around a lot easier.
Ha! Adventurers! Pluck them parts out.
I want extra for this.
Let's see. 4x4 grid, your party standing on one side, the enemy on the other. Movement is critical. Which enemy an adventurer hits depends entirely on where they stand on the battlefield. Targeting pattern of the ability they're using. Okay. So I'm gonna have him use this head knocker thing again.
Aha!
Not bad so far.
Really?
I think I'm gonna chug. I have a bunch of these, but this also 2 free spell points, 3 spell points, 4 stacks of drunk. All right, I'm gonna use the one that I have a bunch of.
Yeah. Chug, chug, chug.
Each time your bard takes a drink, they get a little drunk. If their drunkenness level exceeds their intelligence, they'll have a brief burst of strength before they pass out and are stunned for 1 turn. All this can be seen if you inspect the drunk status ability effect. Drink responsibly. So where's his drunk status? So my intelligence is 3. And I think right now I'm at drunk level 1. They want to ask me a question.
Stand there. Fight.
All right, so by drinking that thing, I've unlocked this ability, Sanctuary score. Give an allied combatant a shield with 4 constitution for 1 turn. Drunk. If I was at drunk 2, the allied combatant would be healed for 2 if the shield's broken. So let's see. I think we're gonna start think I'm gonna cast this on myself. Why is he making those noises? Alright, end of turn.
Out of my way.
Coming through.
Oh, no one even hit me.
Here.
Alright.
Whatever.
I think I'm gonna switch spots with this guy.
Why are you in my way?
And finish this guy off. And can I cast this on him now? Yeah, because now he's probably gonna attack.
Longer by the minute.
I'm waiting for you.
On your word.
You prefer irresponsibly?
That was a nasty scrap. Let's see to our wounds.
You taking some damage, heal up before your next fight by eating food. Right click to bring up the party bar with the inventory. Open, then right click the hearty stew to eat it. Okay. So, and I do have the crafting menu, but I don't think I've got ingredients to make anything. Nope. I guess I could make healing potions. I think I already have some healing potions, though. I'm just gonna eat one of these, like the tutorial thing said, eat the hearty stew. Oh, this armor and stuff? My guy can't wear them because he doesn't have training in leather armor.
Eh?
But Rabby, he's already got the same armor, but he doesn't have boots, so I can give him the boots. Alright, those two guys are looking right at us. Hey. Ooh, sword. Okay. And I think this helps me because
What now?
I locked the sword ability. So I think I'll have extra attacks now. Maybe. Or maybe I already had it. I don't know if the abilities are tied to the weapon. Oh my god.
Huh. Guess it was nothing.
Can I sneak up on these guys?
Someone there. I see them.
Nope, they spotted me first.
Step up and die.
Come on then.
Alright. He's still up.
Ready?
This guy's got 13. Here, we'll finish him off. Yow. He's still up.
Fine.
Alright. So shank for a rogue or a practitioner. The emotes are too sexual? I don't think I noticed. Oh, this looks like a breakable wall. I don't think I have a means of breaking it, but it looks totally breakable.
There's another luck stone. Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Well, also, instead of... Yeah, we healed right back up, so...
You fools! You let them scatter. Now we shall have to drag them out again. The people must see what a danger these outcasts
You're the danger? Who set fire to the guild?
And who keeps hanging innocent folk?
Yeah.
More paladins. Can't let them spot us. Edge left and stick to the shadows. The Adventurers Guild is just around the corner.
This'll be fun.
I know he said go left, but there's shit over here. I might be able to make some stuff now. So what does broth need? Oh, I need bone shards. Bread? No, I think I can make potions. I'll make 1 potions. Alright, enemies. These enemies will wipe the floor with you. So you can sort of get a gauge of their toughness level. If you look at an enemy group from a moderate distance away, you can detect how strong they are compared to you. Green are easy, yellow are even, orange are challenging, and red are impossible. And these guys are red, so we don't want to get in a fight with them. What's this? Rotted food, okay. I think you can actually use rotted food. I want to say... you can use rotted food for the cheap beer. There's a rotted food and a water, so... here, I'll stock up on my cheap beer. Have you missed any conversation about food? No. I mean, I mentioned that there's cooking in the game, but aside from that...
What is that?
One eye, one leg, one arm. This isn't a fusher. I've sung songs about them.
Sorry, I'm gonna go for it. Last time I was sitting around and the thing turned around and snuck up on me. So, not falling for that shit again. Oh, 46. Okay. I think I'm gonna have a chug. This is the one, Elven wine. The trout, I've got a shit ton of these.
Down the hatch.
And I think I'm gonna cast that on myself. Did this stay active on me from before? I'm not sure. I don't think it did. But he was already glowing coming into the combat, so I wasn't exactly sure what that was. I should pay attention to if he had any status effects.
On your word.
Oh! He's focusing its hypnotic eye attack. It'll kill everyone in front of it if you don't move your adventurers out of the way before it fires. You can also stop an enemy from focusing by hitting them with mental damage, which Rabbi's head knocker ability deals mental damage. Give it a try. So, just about to do a super power move, but he can use his head knocker on it. And no more power move.
Yeah.
So let's see. I think he's got. Let's cast another sanctuary on him.
Yes.
And
here.
Back over here.
Really?
Ready.
Aha! Yeah.
No getting away from it this time. I think we're gonna hit him and then step out of the way. Hit him with this. Step out of the way. And I think I can still hit him with my other ability from here. And that's it. Yowzers. That hurt.
Watch it.
Here.
Let's see. I think he's got a healing potion. Might not be a terrible idea to use it. All right, let's switch places.
Let me just...
Fine.
Here, let's have another, I don't...
Good to the last drop.
Gonna put a little shield on him.
Good.
There we go again. All right, let's do this. There we go. What's this? Musical bones. It's an offhand thing for the bard. Gives me +2 constitution. Constitution is basically health points. It's not an attribute. It's your actual just health points. So I'm going to put that in his offhand. And now he's got more. Okay, I can't use any of this other stuff. Alright, now I'm going to come back to this because there was a note here, but I walked by it because that's what happened the first time I came through here. They're like, oh, look at that monster, and then it went that way. And I was like, hey, let me look at this note. And I'm sitting there reading the note. I didn't realize it didn't pause the game. And as I'm reading the note, like a screen like this, all of a sudden it's like, you're under attack. And I was like, what? Doesn't this look like the game's paused right now? It's not. That's right, Jaws. It's Thursday night. How you doing? Every day is Thursday night when it's a bonus stream. Adventurers are not your friends. Only the temple has the authority to hunt abominations and arrest evildoers. Vigilantism will not be tolerated. Report any unauthorized hunting to the temple. The Fatherite notice. You're not used to sunny Thursday nights. Some Thursday nights are extra bright, you know, because it's such a great. It's just your inner glow, lighting the area like a sun. I can't use that. I could sell it. Okay, and I'm clearly supposed to go the other way, but I just like to... Game rewards you for poking your head around corners. Maybe not for going too far out of the way, but... Anything in there? No? Looks like a thing. Yeah, no one's buying my AI songs. I don't think there's much of a market for my AI songs because they all reference things that only about 10 people on Earth think about or would know about. All right, and this is led me right back into the beginning. This is where I first came in, so I've sort of opened the way. And hit that. I'm also going to quick save. And all right. Gate key required.
Stay in the camp.
All right, this is like a little refugee camp. Oh, it's another one of these. All right. I don't think it matters, but...
Torn apart, right in front of me. I didn't know whether to shit or scream. I think I did both.
Evie likes the country version of Take It to the Bank. But, you know, that's the thing is, like, even if that song, some people might think it'd be good enough to buy. It doesn't mean anything aside from, like, the 10 people that come to my stream and know say take it to the bank. For the entire rest of the world's like, what the fuck is this song about? Diary Volume 3. A traveler I met last night confirmed that these horrors are not confined to Scarabray. Monsters and monstrous occurrences are terrorizing Fetterkane and Camnag, and more. And in those towns, as here, the paladins are quick to place blame upon adventurers and the old races. Why are they so blind? Do they not know it has been adventurers and the old races who have traditionally protected people when such horrors have arisen? Whatever the reason, they seem to be ignoring the true monsters and attacking the very people best equipped to keep them in check. Baffling. You think, should I get popular by streaming with PewDiePie? I never thought about it. I mean, he used to send me messages all the time asking me if I wanted to collab. And I was like, nah, I just like to keep it simple. Do you think if I had done that with him, my channel might have gotten a little more traction?
What do you want? Forgive me, my bile. It is not you who have stirred it, but these cursed clods who broke my best lute and battered me with their oafish fists. If you need an instrument, I have a few I am willing to sell. I am trying to raise enough coin to return to the Everwood. The venture has not so far been a success.
Alright, what clods were these?
A mob, fevered by the Fatherites. They accused me of trying to lure some badish boy into the shadows, then set upon me with fist and boot. Had not a fellow adventurer been passing, I've no doubt I would have hung from their tree. Fortunately, a dwarf named Dalgleish saw my peril and dragged me to safety, taking many blows himself. I am in his debt.
Dalgleish. Alright. What do you have for sale?
Not the finest instruments you'll ever find. Just a few I've acquired over the years.
Okay, and there's a few... What does the tankard do? Well, I think I... Oh, I already got this.
I thought I could take care of myself. Not against them things.
Spell song grants. Okay. This would give me one more constitution, and it sort of attaches to like abilities, which I don't think I have any of the abilities that go with these. This one, I take one less constitution, but then I get more strength. Actually, that's good. I'm gonna get that. Or wait, can I? No, I can't afford it. All right, I'm gonna sell some of my shit that I can't use. Here, take all this shit that I can't use. And hold on a lockpick. I have a feeling I'll use that eventually. And then we'll get that. Like that. Confirm. All right, let me put,
you have better fortune
put that
than
on.
your fair friend Mary.
And I'm gonna sell.
How may a miserable...
I want to sell my musical bones that I'm not using anymore. All right, see ya.
Good luck, friends.
Oh no, it's one of the clergy.
Do not fear me, friends. I beg you. Yes, I am a Fatherite, but I no longer take orders from Bishop Henrid or any of his compatriots. It is they who are not Fatherites, for they have abandoned the Sword Father's tenets. Thus, I have broken with them and come here to this refuge to do what a priest must always do. Help the helpless and teach those who wish to learn.
Yeah. Tell us more of the Sword Father.
The Sword Father was a man once, a king of Lestras who valiantly drove out foreign invaders and sacrificed himself for the security of his people. Such was his honour and goodness that he became a god upon his death, and his daughter, known as the Blessed Lady, an all-merciful goddess. Together they watch over mankind, the Father inspiring them in times of trouble, the Blessed Lady comforting them when the storm has passed.
Yeah, I feel a real kinship with this guy, and that's probably what it is, Maxie. It's like I'm looking in the mirror. What do you think of Bishop Henred?
He did not seem so terrible when first he arrived. Ambitious, yes, but still compassionate and with a keen intellect that was never satisfied. Then slowly his mind became less flexible, his fears more consuming and his compassion reserved only for his own kind. Where once the temples helped all, Henred ordered that only the faithful be fed and all others be turned away. It only got worse from there, as you know, and I now fear he has lost his sanity entirely. I was reprimanded for aiding a dwarf, and when I defended myself, Henred demanded I give up my ministry. I left without looking back. But I haven't left the true church, only Henred's church, which is not and shall never be mine.
Well, no true Scotsman fallacy much? How are you helping here?
Well, I do what I can. Healing, comforting, feeding, advising. If you are sick or wounded, I will be happy to help you.
I don't need healing, but if we're interested in learning the holy arts, can you help?
If you seek to channel the power of your god for good works, yes, I can show you. First, however, I would ask a favor. Some of Henred's so-called paladins have looted sacred relics and are wearing them as medals, it seems. As if covering one's self in holy artifacts made one more holy. Preposterous. I know Paladin Captain Beckwith, who patrols the road near Fetter Cairn, wears one. If you could get it from him, so I may return it to its proper place, I would believe that you have the fortitude and commitment to learn what I have to teach.
Alright, so now I've got a mission to find his artifacts. Okay. That's like a whole different part of the game.
Bless you, friends.
Not here in the Undercity. Let's see. Yeah, things looking pretty dire out here.
Stay still.
Alright, here's a little puzzly thing. Looks like it's missing a cog. I need to find a cog to put in there. You miss Oblivion voice acting? It's a strange thing to specifically miss.
Hi.
Good to see you safe.
Cabbage? Carrots? Potatoes?
Yeah, it's this guy. That's all he says. Do you need anything?
Cabbage, carrots, and potatoes.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Aye.
Welcome, friend. I'm Reza, and this is Palafax. How can we help you?
What help do you offer?
New folks arriving here every day, driven out of their homes by monsters or paladins or what have you, and they all need to eat and sleep. Oh, I haven't much, but we share what we have. If you need food, it's there. A place to lie down, the houses across the way are safe, and if you're wounded, get in that line there. We'll see to you as soon as we can.
How did you come to help out here?
It was all chaos here when the attack started, so somebody had to organise. Me and Palafax here, my husband, we started finding blankets and food for the rest and keeping watch as best we could. Not doing too bad so far, but there's more folk coming in every day. It'll get worse before it gets better.
All right. Who's Halifax, her husband? She just said, but I'll ask anyways because it's giving me an option.
My bold, brave husband. Always manages to find trouble where no one else can. Good thing for a guard, I suppose. Not so easy on his wife, though. Well, at least we're in trouble together this time.
Her father was ripped. Hey, I know. That's also why I related to him. All right.
Help
Here, I'll
out
grab.
if you can. We need it.
I'm gonna grab your hearty stew because I've been using that shit. I get beat up a lot when I'm walking around.
Poor folk. More every day. Where are we gonna fit them all? If you need food and healing, see my wife here, Racer. If you need a blade or some leather on your back, see me. And if you're fit enough, we could use some help holding back the darkness, as the City Watch ain't likely to help us down here.
Alright, you sound a bit bitter about the City Watch.
And why shouldn't I be? Was with them for 30 years until this Henred becomes Bishop of the Fatherites. Then all of a sudden being Einar is a sin, fired for worshipping the wrong gods, took my house and tried to burn poor Raisa as a witch. Pooh! Spent half my life arresting the rats that lived in Skara Brae below, and now I'm down here helping them. Oh, it's a funny old world, eh?
Picture almost done, so I might be able to chat more once I finish. Well, I mean, don't get in trouble or anything, Evie, but that's cool. Your picture almost done. Let's see. Holding back the darkness.
I've got some likely lads patrolling the camp. But what we really need is some hardy souls to go into the dark and clear some streets. Things seem to be breeding in there. Horrible things.
Alright. Who's Raisa? He already told me it's his wife, but let's get a little more.
Racer's my wife. Met her at her father's tavern. Oh, wouldn't look at me at first. But then, well, I guess she got used to me. I won't find a kinder person in all of Keith. I don't know how I got so lucky.
And what are you selling?
Have a look.
Like a whole bunch of shit I can't afford. This sword is definitely better than what I've got now. It's not that expensive either. I just don't have... It's only 60 coins. I only have 30 right now. I have to remember that. He's actually got... It's two-handed. I think that means that you have to use my offhand, which I'm using for an instrument right now. You've never placed a grocery store order? You don't understand how people trust employees to pick their food and produce? I think produce is probably... Like, we've done a lot of deliveries, and it can be a problem. Like, it's not uncommon. The thing that happens the most is they'll substitute, because you'll order something that's supposed to be there, and they'll say they don't have it. I'm not talking about specifically Walmart. I'm talking about just in general. But sometimes I feel like the person just can't find the thing. And then they'll give you a substitute that's all, like, completely wrong. Like, something that's whatever. It's just like, what? Why did they think this would be, like, I would want this instead? How much can I sell my sword for? That's a good question.
Thanks for looking. What do you need? Have a...
5. No, I'm not even close.
See you again.
Alright. Quick save. And I think this is... I'm seeing the green door over there, so this is the...
Here we are.
Yeah.
I told Orlo not to let anybody in who didn't give him the wildland whistle. Give it a try.
You just learned your first song of exploration. Songs of exploration can affect the world in many different ways. First, bring up the party bar. Next, reveal your abilities. Finally, play the song Wildland Whistle to open the door to the Adventurers Guild. Also on your last 15-minute break. Cool.
Aye.
Knock on the... So I need to... I need to play the song. Wildland Whistle.
That's the tune.
Welcome, friend. Hello, Robbie. Glad...
Oh, wait. I thought that's like... Is the door supposed to open?
1 minute. I gotta make a little speech. And this time, I hope we won't be interrupted. All friends, lend me your ears a moment. Well, friends, seems the Fatherites have decided to wipe us adventurers out once and for all. Not sure if they really think we're behind all the murder and mayhem that's been plaguing Scarabray, or if they just want a scapegoat. But either way, if we ever want to live in peace again, we have to prove to those bastard sword priests that we're not the enemy. And the best way to do that is to bring them the enemy. Now, I'm sending messengers to the elves and dwarves to petition their help in this. That help, however, may be long in coming. So we need a few brave souls here and now, willing to hunt down whoever's behind this terror and deliver them to the priests. Not just to save Scarabray, not just to save the Adventurers Guild, but to save the lives of all the elves, dwarves, trow, adventurers, outcasts, and practitioners of magic in Caith. So, any volunteers?
I feel like that'd be me.
Well, you know where I'll be when you make up your mind.
It's like the opposite of that song, Everybody Wants to Save the World. Adventurers Guild note. No ID required for half-elves. Seems awfully preferential. Alright. Yeah, I'll talk to you.
Ah, I knew you'd come forward, hero. Now, listen. Seems the raid on the Adventurers Guild was just one attack among many today. There's atrocities happening all over Scarabray. And Dalgleish, Ringneck, and the Green Lady, who you met during the fighting, have gone to look into some of them. I promised I'd send help if I could find any. Would you look for them and give them a hand?
Yeah. What is this place? Are we under Scarabray?
This is the old town. The original Scarabray. When the mad god Tarjan attacked it with fire and storm a century and a half ago, the earth shook so the muddy hills around the town flowed down and buried it to the gables. Ever since, the poor and outcast and outlaw have been digging it out again, little by little, making a home in the dark.
All right. Tell me more about your dream where I'm the hero and you're lost.
Now, there's not much more to tell. I can never remember any details of where or how. I just know the troubles we're having now will end when you end them. And somehow, you'll end me too. I only wish I knew why.
Ominous. What do the Fatherites have against us?
The Fatherites claim that elves, dwarves, trow, and those who practice magic or follow the old ways are enemies of their faith. But until all this magical mayhem started, the most they would do was preach against us. Now it seems they want to wipe us out, as if that would make them safe. It isn't us behind this terror.
What is Ringneck's story? Okay, these are the people he wants me to find, right? Dalgleish is the one who helped that guy outside that I talked to.
Ha! Ringneck's a collector, I'll call him. Likes shiny things.
It's a rogue, I bet.
He was looking into a kidnapping in Wellbottom, the trow camp here in Scarabray below. I'd look for him first, as Wellbottom's nearby. Then he can help you find the others.
All right. So, looks like the first person we're going to add to the group's going to be probably a rogue, thief guy. What about Dalgleish?
Dalgleish is a dwarf smith and a long-time protector of Scarabray. Someone's been attacking his clients, and he fears it's because he's investigating these terrors. He was off just before the raid to lie in wait for the devils at a client's stall in Scarabray above.
Alright, so the rogue is down here in the Undercity. The dwarf is upstairs in the main city. And what about the green lady?
She's an elf who dedicated herself to caring for the poorest in Scarabray. She'd heard some rumours of elves luring children away from their families, like in the old tales. She went above ground to learn the truth of it.
So I wonder if that means she's left the city looking for these lost kids. Alright, I'll help him.
If you need some kit, peek in those crates. Won't do to go around defenceless in days like these.
You've leveled up. Each time your adventurers level up, they earn a skill point. Spend your skill points in your skill tree to learn another power. Learn new abilities and train to use new gear. Open your skill tree by pressing K. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Already done that. I think reduce all ability cooldowns in your entire party by 1. Grant 1 spell point to all nearby adventurers. This is a stance. Any enemy who strikes you or the protected allies at your side with a melee attack takes 4 damage and is set on fire. That's kind of cool. Wayland's Watch. Costs 3 mana. Foes are shrunk, reducing their strength by 50% for 1 turn. Target foes. It's just one guy, though, it looks like. Okay. And there's max spell points I can increase. Alright, I'm going to take this one because when I was looking earlier, everyone was saying that a couple, like, the skills in here are really good, so. Oh. Let's talk to everybody with sparkles. Mercy, the mercenary captain. Okay.
If you want something, spit it out. No time for any hemming and hawing.
All right, what are you busy with?
Aside from listening to Jackdaw and Numpties.
Damn.
I hire out sell swords to them that can afford it. Are you in the market?
No, I'm not. She's hiring out sellswords? No, thank you. No. I think it just helps you manage your party.
Nothing, is it? Wasting my time.
And I think mercenaries might be, like, you can create your own party members to use instead of the people you meet in the game. So if you ever want, like, a different party composition, you can sort of create whatever you want and swap them out. Oh, I almost didn't take this crate. See, a barricade, thistle seed, hood, more healing potion. I'll take it all. I don't know what most of this stuff does, but Bricktop Bridget.
Ah, another weary soul. Not many creature comforts yet here at the new guild, but Granny Goodnight and I managed to put a few kegs in a barrow as we were running out. So, how about a drink?
What's I think there's like a Gaelic thing going on, but yeah, I'm not an expert on that shit. Tell us more about the guild.
In the old days, the guild was out in the open. A place for treasure hunters, sell swords, and practitioners to find work and tell tall tales. These days, it's the last refuge for anyone who doesn't fit into the Fatherites' narrow little world. Mages, rogues, folk of the old races. They can all have a drink and know they're not going to have any trouble. Well, they could until tonight.
Yeah, I mean, if you were gonna have me guess, I would say Irish. But the thing is, I have a hard time knowing sometimes. Like, I'd be like, well, it sounds like sort of Scottish too. I don't know. Where is Granny Goodnight?
Didn't he make it? Poor soul. Paladin got her before I could get him. No half the barkeep she was, but I'll do my best.
All right. What have you got?
It's no much, but...
A tropical drink. Okay. Ooh, recipes. Ooh, I like recipes. Tropical drink. And then she does have some ingredients. They're not cheap, though. Does food spoil? I don't think so. You can... There is spoiled food, but I think it's like you just find it spoiled. And it's an actual specific ingredient. So, or here you can buy it. Yeah, you actually got to pay for it kind of bit. All right, I think I'm going to buy the recipes just to have them, even though I'm at a point right now where I could buy that sword that's outside. And if I buy these recipes, I won't be able to. But I like collecting recipes. And here's some stuff here I'm not going to use. Thistle seed. All right, I'm going to hold on to that. I think there's nothing else I want to get rid of, so...
Happy drinking, friend.
And Sir Stephen of Dangler.
Hello, friends. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Sir Stephen of Dangler. Can't talk long. Black Hawk and I are flying off to Lestras soon.
Flying?
That's right, flying. I ride on the back of a great hawk, crossing land and sea as easy as others cross the street. It's always been a dream of mine to circumnavigate the world, and I'm well on my way.
I don't know this world well enough to know if he's insane or if that's like a thing that people do, ride giant birds. All right. Who is Black Hawk?
Black Hawk is the name of my Black Hawk. Yes, he's a big old bird. Wings wider than the gates of Scarabray. Have him perched on top of Kyralan's tower right now. But you can't see him. Oh no, I've made him invisible so he won't scare the populace.
Starting to lean towards crazy. All right.
See you soon.
I'm looking forward to seeing your invisible giant hawk. All right, let's see some sparklies going on up here.
Oh, there. I don't suppose you'd be interested in buying or selling a soul now, would you?
A soul? Who are you?
Lar is the name. Lar of Rivellon, at your service.
I want to say Rivellon was the name of the city in one of the Divine Divinity games. You deal in souls?
That's right. Usually do brisk business, but not having much luck here.
All right, hold on a sec. I'm suddenly craving, we got fruit. I'm suddenly craving some, what are they called? Mandarins. We got these little mandarins. They're really good, too, so... I suddenly realized I'm a little thirsty. I'm like, I'll go get some mandarins. I think I'm also going to use the restroom real quick, too. So, and wash my hand vigorously with scalding hot water. Nope, wrong one. Here we go.
There's a gameplay.
All right. So yeah, they're little. I grabbed 4 and I just ate 3 of them. I decided I'll save 1. I don't know, maybe I'll snack on it at some point while I'm listening to dialogue. Trader Joe's has excellent mandarins. Actually, I think we got these from Walmart. I think we signed up for a year of like the Walmart, whatever their special thing where you can get delivery discounts and stuff. When we first moved here. And because it was like the nearest place that had a lot of different stuff that could be delivered. So we've used it quite a bit. Now that we're settled in, I don't know if we're going to keep that afterwards. I think my wife is going to try and do a thing where she doesn't want to do deliveries anymore. But as long as we have these services that where it's like the delivery fees are way low, we've been using them. Millie doesn't like them. So, I mean, she'll look at me and stare like whenever you eat anything, like, please give me some. But I gave her a little wedge of one last night. And I even bit a little bit off of it. So it wasn't just like a skin, you know how the segments are covered in skin. You can't always tell like what the juice tastes like. I made it so she could definitely taste the juice. And she took it out of my hand and she just dropped it. And I looked down a few minutes later and I just had a piece of mandarin sitting on the floor by my feet. I'm like, all right. Are they Halo brand? You know what? I'm going to look. Don't worry, I won't be gone for 10 minutes. No, they're Peel's brand. Peelz. So I never pay attention. I mean, they all look very similar. But yeah. Now I found that regardless of the brand, it sort of also just depends on the time of year. Like they can be good or not good. Depends on it's a lot of sort of like nature happening that determines when fruit is or isn't good. So yeah, these are pretty good. Very like super sweet and super juicy. On the verge, they're not overripe, like because things hit a point, but they're very almost like fall apart. Like when you open it up, they're almost fall apart soft, but they're still like in good shape. Very, very nice. TJ's apples. Okay. All right. So how is selling souls going?
Haven't made a sale in days. Everyone down here in Scarabray below seems to have one already. Not an empty vessel among you. Up in the new city, of course, almost no one has a soul. I could make a killing up there, but it's too dangerous. What with the Fatherites running things, my sort of business is frowned upon.
I'm starting to think that maybe the Fatherites are onto something. Like, so far, everyone I've talked to has been nuts. Maybe we're the crazy ones? How's buying souls going?
Plenty of souls down here to choose from. But no one seems in a selling mood. Too busy fighting the good fight, or some such nonsense. Think I'll have to move on to some place where the people are more beset with ennui. Boredom always helps the market.
Yeah, that's creepy. All right, see you later.
Nice talking with you.
I don't know if I call it nice. What do we got here? Pick up Adventures Celestial Almanac. Oh. Wow. That's a lot of It's a big list of things. Omar Plus. Okay, there we go. Evie, I don't. You should definitely be more responsive in the chat while you're working. I don't know. You could afford. This is a special enough an occasion. You could afford to let your pick rate drop a little bit, so you could be at a bonus stream. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm obviously kidding. All right, it's an album weapon thing I don't have anything to do with. What about this person? Roscoe!
Welcome to Roscoe's. But I want you to know this is not the Emporium. I'm only here selling this rubbish because the Emporium has been flattened by a giant and occupied by Trow. Now, how can I help you?
You're Roscoe?
Yes, yes, the seventh of that name, and the first, Fian helped me, to abandon the store. Even in the aftermath of Tarjan's destruction, my ancestors kept the doors open, while I'm a disgrace to the name.
All right. Well, tell me about your Emporium.
The rarest, most exclusive collection of magical and mystical items, elixirs and ingredients ever assembled in Skara Brae, now pounded into rubble and occupied by Trow mercenaries who are ambushing every poor practitioner who comes through the door looking for me. It is an intolerable situation. My reputation and... Oh, just a moment. I don't suppose you... Oh, but of course you would. What adventurer wouldn't?
What adventurer wouldn't what?
Ah, well, when I escaped the Emporium, I happened to take with me a lantern of illusion. If you could drive out the Trow that currently occupy the Emporium, then set the lantern on the hook outside the door, it will make the place impossible for undesirables to find until I can return and clean it up a bit. After that, if you find yourself in need of best quality magical merchandise, why, I would gratefully sell it to you for a deep, deep discount. What do you say?
All right, so he doesn't have a shop now. He wants me to save it. But if I do, then I get a discount. That sounds good. It's a deal.
Excellent. Then here is the lantern, and here is the location of the Emporium. Be careful, though. There are a lot of Trow there, and they aren't the friendly sort.
Done with the picks. Got a 109. Cool.
Thank you for coming to Roscoe's. Please, come again.
Why sound so forlorn?
You're
Wait,
back.
I forget. Did he have stuff to sell?
Have you...
Yeah, show me what you have.
If you must.
I'm good. No. That's all magic user stuff. And, okay. Alright, bye!
Don't keep me waiting here. I can't bear it.
Jeez, guy. What a sour puss. Let's see, what's going on down here?
So, this sage can save the world?
Only if he's freed. And that is my quest. To free him from his prison, so that he may save us.
What a story! I love it.
But there is no story yet. My journey has barely begun.
Maybe so, but it has so much potential.
Alright, what's going on with these guys?
Ah, hello. Good to meet fellow seekers of adventure. I am Ekbar Andros, known as Stronghold. It seems I've come to your city in dark times.
You're an adventurer?
I have sought adventure for many years. First as a mercenary in Sarai, then as a treasure hunter and thief. Then one day in a market in Gouache, I heard a song that told of a great sage trapped in an endlessly repeating dream. The song said that if the sage was freed from his dream, he would turn the world from the path of ruin. And I, suddenly feeling I had unwittingly been treading just such a path, decided I would find the sage and wake him and help him to save the world. I have been seeking him ever since and had many adventures along the way.
That sounds like he's in the middle of his own Bard's Tale trilogy. Stronghold is a curious name. How'd you come by it?
A name from my mercenary days. I was known to hold the line and never break, and to close the gaps when others fled.
What darkness have you seen in the city? I'm finishing up my Mandarin right now.
Murders, disappearances, intolerance, hate, the clash of the old and the new. All this is happening within your walls. It makes me wonder if the ruin the sage is meant to save us from is close at hand. If it is, then I must find him quickly and stop telling tales in taverns.
All right, well, I guess...
Good luck on your adventures, friends. I hope you find what you seek.
Yeah. Now, how are you doing, sir?
Who? Oh, hello! I don't suppose you have any stories? Farron Brygo is the name, impresario of theatrical entertainments and pageants of the mind. My company and I have performed before kings and queens on village greens and everything in between.
Hey, that rhymed. What sort of entertainments?
We tell stories of all kinds, from tall tales of knights and thieves and bards, to poignant parables set in a world beyond the end of the world, to epics of gods and monsters, and those who wonder if they might be both.
You have a company?
In my 40 years practicing my chosen trade, I have had the privilege of working with some of the finest magicians, storytellers, craftsmen, and artists the world has ever known. And it has been our continued pleasure to create together new and wondrous worlds for our audience to explore.
All right. I'm a little confused. Their names seem to be getting mixed up. This guy says his name is Farron, but then they're like, Brygo is an interesting name. Where are you from?
My family were bankers in the land of the golden sun, but I left that trade to follow my love of art and storytelling and entertaining the people. I have never regretted it.
All right. Are you seeking stories?
I'm working on a new entertainment as we speak, about a band of bold adventurers trying to stop ancient evils from destroying the world, and I'm looking for inspiration. It occurred to me that the Adventurers Guild would be a good place to find some.
Oh, lots of adventurers always trying to stop ancient evils from destroying the world. All right.
Good talking to you. See you again.
I'll let you know if I find any. Oh, it's back here. Oh my gosh. These are creepy. They're wearing like bullheads or something.
Welcome, adventurer. We are the review board of the Adventurers Guild. Before you can be allowed to learn certain skills or follow certain paths, your progress must be reviewed to be certain that you are worthy. You will know when to return to us. We look forward to seeing you then.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if those Fatherites are onto something. Like, everyone who's supposedly the good guys, they all seem like they got some shady shit going on down here.
Farewell, adventurer.
Hey, it's James Baker. Hello, James Baker. What's this guy doing?
Ah, adventurers. Off to do a little dungeon crawling, are you? Makes me wish I were young again. Always plenty of fun to be had in the underworld. Good luck down there.
Go to Wellbottom. I'm going. I've just got something, what's this? Diary of Nafe Oakmore Volume 2. Ooh, I have Volume 3. This is like the prequel. I swear, paladins are worse than the monsters they hunt. In the name of protecting the city, they have dragged many an honest family away from their beds and questioned them at length, demanding that they report upon their neighbors' misdeeds and suspicious associations, and threatening to take away their children if they do not. Thus do the paladins breed in Skara Brae a climate of fear, where every man suspects his friends, even his own family, of being a witch or a spy, so that to escape an inquisition, everyone runs to the temple to inform on their nearest and dearest. It is a sad, dark time. I fear for the soul of the city. I gotta read everything. There is more voice acting. When the people talk, that's all voice acted in this game, at least. Alright, but see, now I'm going. Maybe... Nope. Okay, I was... Yeah, didn't you already see this? Okay. I see that symbol in there very conspicuously. I bet there's like a song I could learn. Oh, that's just for the getting in the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Okay, go in there. Let's see. Any indication of where this person is I'm supposed to find? I know it's in the well bottom. Well bottom. Is this... Oh, it's a Trow encampment. Okay. I just can't clearly... It's not obvious to me where well bottom is. This was already there before. I don't think these guys have anything new to say.
Welcome, friend. I'm Resa.
Nope, same dialogue.
Help out if you can. We need it.
And there, did you say, is that a well? No. Oh, unless unless you're talking about something I was looking at before that I walked away from. I'm not seeing anything that particularly screams well. But this looks like something I'll be able to burn through eventually.
Now's the perfect time. Everybody's out of their houses, left all their valuables behind.
But what about the monsters? What if we get ate?
We'll be careful, that's all. And if we're caught, well, I run faster than you, so that's all right.
Aye, that's no funny.
Hey. Oh, I need lockpicking. Okay, I don't have lockpicking. Activate. What does that do? Did that do something? Well, probably did something.
Them things dragged down my old dad at a gallop. Ashamed to say, I kept running.
I feel like I'm missing something with that button. And when I press it, it makes, there's like a little clang sound somewhere. Clang. It goes clang. Oh, guild notice. If you've been separated from your kin during the recent troubles, leave notes for them here. Oh, okay, this is like a missing family members board. Loot tuning and lessons available at reasonable prices. Years of experience. Learn the art of singing inspiring tales for your group. You, leather armor, 2 daggers. Me, full plate, battling goblins. Great slaying with you. Want to take it to the next level? Ask for McNair at the guild. Oh, like a personal ad. But probably once again get the thief, I'd be able to come in here. But right, ooh, what's this? Stay out. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see a well to jump into. I don't have a cog for that.
All quiet for now.
The thing is, I don't know where I can go now that I haven't already gone. you just say stuff. Well, I could see like there's a well. I could see something like that happening though, where there's like a well and I've walked by it 6 times and everyone but me has seen it, and that's exactly where like I was supposed to go next. Because I'm sort of hit a point now where I don't know what to do. It says go to well bottom. I mean, let me look at the... Well, with the Trow encampment and Scarabray below. I mean, the only icon in here is this, and that's that place with the with all the paladins that were red, I think. I'll head back in that direction. I'm also thinking maybe one of these guys had something that I'm missing.
Havel?
Deployable barricade. Oh, I did get a few other items too. Sandwich, tropical tree. Oh, this is my shit. Bones. Oh, I thought I sold this. Okay.
See you again.
This guy sold some stuff.
Back how?
Okay. Goodbye.
Good luck, friends.
I'm just quickly making sure nobody has like a cog or a key, because there's a couple places to go through. I think she sold stuff.
Well, you have.
But it was just food, I think. A drink. Yeah, this is all food. And a hood.
Happy
Oh,
drinking.
that reminds me. Do I need to use?
For eldritch power, dead Mangar scour the depths of Scarabray.
Oh, there's another chest here.
In summer,
Still nothing for me. I'm gonna hold on to that leather helmet because if I find a rogue for my group, he'll probably need it.
Did you find Ringneck? Well, keep
No.
looking.
Where's
He should be
Wellbottom?
around Wellbottom.
All right, he's not gonna. It's probably super obvious. All right. For years and years. All right. Nick's name for your ex-wife was Well Bottom? That sounds endearing. Yeah, that symbol is right on the other side of where this button is. I'm gonna push the button. Nothing changed. Push the button. There's a clang. But I don't know what the clang was. Okay. Something went clang.
Torn apart, right in front of me. I didn't know whether to shit or scream.
Alright, I feel like I've missed something, but I also think I've looked at everything.
Stay still. You must rest.
Stay in the camp.
It's like maybe that button opened a gate somewhere else. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Alright, that's ominous. Alright, can I sneak around this guy? Does he have a movement pattern? Ooh, there's stuff over here. Alright.
What's that?
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, they're bad.
We're gonna die.
Don't. I'm not going over there. Don't worry. Ivish. Alright, so apparently this is the way I'm supposed to go. Those look like friendlies in there, probably. Alright, no one's got anything to say?
You can't trick me! You're a monster! Just like the other monster!
Yep.
No! 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 Leave me be!
Just a little more crazy going on. Some sugar and mushrooms. And more water. Something going on up here? Alright, there's some shit going on down there that looks kind of fucked up. It's already dumping. Here I am breaking things. Okay, clearly I'm supposed to go this way. Can I sneak up on this guy? He's green.
We'll win this easy.
So, is anyone
Oh, it's
going
just
to go?
me. Alright, these guys got 6 hit points each. Alright, I think I'm gonna have a chug. Gives me 3 spell points. I'm just gonna go with the 1.
Bottoms up. That will be the last drink that you ever have.
That's Not nice. All right. All right, let's at the end of the turn.
Coming through!
More proof my music slays. I think I'm just gonna finish this person off. Oh yeah, he's done. She's done. Whatever, it's done. They're done. Hey, and another sword. I think that's the same as the one I've got already. I'm just gonna be sure. +1. Mine is better. Okay. I'm curious, what would it take for me to wear leather armor? It would just be a single skill point. How much better is that than what I'll have to look and see how much better the armor is. Because just one skill point gets me to be able to use leather, so. Okay, I'm seeing there's definitely something going on here. Lock, probably I solved this puzzle. Okay. Go up here. Ooh, there's a box down there. Can I jump down there? Is Dune Awakening the Dune game G-Law has been playing? Yeah. For like a month straight. Yeah, I think it's on sale right now. Alright, how do I get in there then? There's very clearly things I want in here. Yeah, I really liked the game. Obviously, I played a lot of it. But it's not for everyone. I think right now, even like the reviews are kind of mixed on it. But I think it's also a symptom of being a live service game. And they're doing a lot of changes. And anytime you're in a game like that, where someone's put in like 500 hours and then you change like fundamental shit about it, it's going to kind of invalidate all the effort they put in. I think that might be part of it. Like why what can cause a lot of the mixed reviews. But coming in as a newcomer, I liked it. There were 2 Dune games. There've been a few Dune games. There's like a Dune Spice Wars, like a strategy game. There's Dune Imperium, I think, which is like a tabletop game converted to PC. There've been a few over the years, but Dune 2000 was for Sega. Okay. Oh, this must be Wellbottom.
You don't know who nabbed him? They was out scavenging. Didn't know they was gone till Gob found their gear all thrown about down near Sinister Street.
Well, that's a place to start. I'll find them, Cully. I promise I will. Now lock down tight until I get back, aye?
Ta, Ringneck. I only hope you'd find him alive. There's too many of us hurt and lost already.
This is terrible, terrible. And the Nappers with such a head start.
Ringneck.
Oh, who's that? Ah, you must be the one Rabbit promised to send. Am I glad to see you? Some kin of mine have been kidnapped and I could use some help finding them.
What is this place?
Wellbottom's the biggest trout camp in all of Keith. Used to be the one place a trout could feel they was safe. Now nowhere is safe.
Alright, who do you know who the kidnappers are?
Been talk at the guild of some trow sellswords sneaking around Scarab Brae, killing people and cutting them up. I hope it ain't them who's took my friends, but I got a bad feeling in my belly.
Is that what it is, Maxie? Griefers mad they can't grief people anymore? Like, I know that's a thing, because it used to be PvP was not optional. If you weren't willing, like, to go into if you wanted to go into the end game areas, you were subject to the people who spent all their, it sounds like the people just spent all their time ganking people, ganking probably just people trying to get in there to like get resources or quest objectives or whatever. All right, let's be on our way.
Thanks for giving me a hand. Cully said they was taken near Sinister Street. Let's head that way.
Has it always been called Sinister Street? It's kind of a weird thing to like, oh, let's create a new street. What should we call it? All right,
yep.
Let's see what's going on with this guy. He's got a loose arrow, shiv, hide in shadows, out of combat, reduce visibility, reduce enemy. Ooh, can I? Outside of combat. It's free skill.
Time to hide.
How long do we stay in shadows? Okay, we're now back out of shadows again, I think. Actually, I don't know. I can't tell if we are. Let's talk to everyone.
High Priestess Uena, leader of the Temple of the Blessed Lady. She's a lot nicer than Bishop Henred, but they're still on the same side.
Ah, adventurers. I understand why you look at me askance, friends, but please do not think all Fatherites are as close-minded as Bishop Henred's paladins. They may blame all Trow for the crimes of a few, as they do adventurers too, eh? But we do not. Please tell your friends at the guild that if any there needs sanctuary, even from other Fatherites, the Temple of the Blessed Lady is always open.
Spice used to be nearly impossible to harvest since the good stuff was in the PvP zone. Okay. Look askance at anyone who says askance. All right, noted. Aren't you and Bishop Henred on the same side?
We are indeed, but Henred is very zealous. I should not say more.
Uh-huh. Do you think paladins are closed-minded?
Loyalty is one of a paladin's greatest virtues, but blind loyalty... I wish they followed the actual teachings of the Sword Father's book as fervently as they do those who preach it.
All right. Can't you do something?
I do, child. I pray.
Oh, I'm glad you're on it already.
Go in peace, child.
She talks as sweet as honey, but I still wouldn't tell her much. Fatherites stick together, no matter what they say.
I don't know if that's true, but I see why you'd be skeptical. Trow note. I saw them paladins that were looking. around the grain plaza, going down Old Corbomite Street. And I locked them in. There isn't no other way out of there, at least that them bucketheads can manage. They are sure angry as a bunch of wet bees, so don't go letting them out. I hid the key down over in barge blazing. After a while, there'll be corpses to clean after all. All right. A lot over here. I'm also having another snack. Well, I'm going to mute my mic for a second. I'm eating seaweed now. We have, it's Gimme brand roasted seaweed snacks, teriyaki flavor. Quite good. I learned to eat seaweed when we were in Koreatown. It was kind of like popular. And we buy it for like ramen and stuff like that. And then we buy them to make sushi. We buy it to make sushi, and then we discovered they have all these like flavored, basically to eat like chips, except like super a lot healthier for you. Captain Cherubel. Yeah, I mean, we haven't done it for a while, but we had like California rolls. You got these big squares of seaweed, the dried seaweed, and then you get these little bamboo rollers, and you lay the thing in the roller, and you like smear rice over it, and then you put whatever you want in there. You know, whatever, like we would make sort of California roll things. We also did like, my wife was vegan at the time, so she would get stuff like tofu, or I don't remember if we got like a vegan imitation crab meat at a certain point. And yeah, you just lay across and then roll the thing up and then slice it up, and it's pretty good. I'm getting kind of like why did we stop doing that? We went through a phase where we were doing it all the time, and it's like super cheap, and you can make some really tasty stuff.
Santé, mes amis. Will you help a man buy a drink? I have these things I have no use for now, and I will send them to you for very cheap. Very cheap.
Oh, hey, Nick. Wait, hold on a minute. I'm gonna finish talking to this guy, but I got a surprise for you, Nick. Cheers, Santé.
Ah, do you speak my tongue? Are you from Lombardy? No? Ah, I should go home. What did I think I would find here that I could not find there? But who has the coin for the voyage, huh? When drinking costs so much.
I guess that's true if you spend all your money on alcohol. It might be, Nick. It might be an AI song, the only one that I can think of that you actually asked me to make. It was several weeks ago. All right, what do you have to sell?
The armor, the swords, the accoutrements of war. I have given them up, huh? But the memories, they are not so easily disposed of. And so I must drink, and so I must have coin. And so I sell the armor, the sword, and the accoutrements of war.
Well, there you go. Let's see what you got. What kind of accoutrements of war?
Joy than it did me.
Probably a bunch of shit I can't use. Although I bet he can use regular leather. I think the armor he's got is already as good. I forgot I've got a leather helmet that he could probably use. Alright. I think this guy... Yeah, this guy didn't have anything. Alright, well good luck, sir.
Come back if you want more.
And before I think about it,
drink.
or forget about it. Yeah, this is better. It's basically the same, except it gives them a little health bonus. Rogue. Alright, I think the dirk he's got is better than this sword. Ooh, meat! That means I can probably cook some kind of a stew now.
My whole collection.
We can rebuild, Johann.
Can we? Those artifacts, they're irreplaceable. And now they're smashed.
Alright. Here, we're gonna do this. All right, this is Nick's surprise.
Hear his approaching footsteps clank across the stage. He steps out from the shadows, his chest bare and heaving with rage. A strange apparatus attached to his shorts, a 4-foot pipe dragging with each step. Oh Lord, oh my, what's he going to do? Pipe cock, he looks out over the crowd. Pipe cock, he starts pumping his hips. Pipe cock, the pipe hits its mark clear and loud. Clank, 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 clank. Pipe cock. The clanking sound fills the hall. Good Lord, what is he doing? We have to admit the sound thrills us all, but what the hell? What is that thing? Pipe cock, he looks out over the crowd. Pipe cock, as he keeps pumping his hips. Pipe cock, the pipe hits its mark clear and loud. Clank, 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 clank. Pipe cock.
All right, that was it. Oh, hi, Moo. Looks like she's been out in the rain. Yeah, you're one wet little young lady. Oh, you know what's funny? It's exactly 5:30. Well, it's 5:28. And I feed her. I get off of work at 5:30 and feed her. And it's like, she knows exactly like, oh, it's time for you to leave your computer and give me dinner. So, you like the Pipecock song, Evie? Oh, wait, was it Norris the Grey? I thought you asked about Pipecock. I was trying to remember whether, at first I thought, wait, I was going to do Norris the Grey, and I was like, no, I think he asked about Pipecock. A Pipecock song. All right, well, maybe I'll have to work on that. I tried to make it an 80s cartoon, but it was like super cartoony. Let me see, do I still have just a sample? Not sorry. I could have sworn somebody asked me to do a Pipecock song. But yeah, when I told her to do like Saturday morning cartoons, it sounded like this. Like, okay, no.
Hear his approaching footsteps clank across the room.
Wait, we have a pipe cock part.
He steps out from the shadows, his chest bare. A strange apparatus attached to his shorts, a 4-foot pipe dragging with each step. Oh Lord, oh my, what's he going to do? Pipe cock, he looks out over the crowd. Pipe cock, he starts pumping his hips. Pipe
Maybe it's better.
Hits its mark loud and true. Clank, 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 clank.
There were some funny ones.
The clanking sound fills the hall. Good Lord, what is he doing? Though we have to admit the sound thrills us all, but help us all. What is that thing? Pipe cock, he looks out over the crowd. Pipe cock, as he keeps pumping his hips. Pipe cock, the pipe hits its mark loud and true.
So it's better.
Clank, 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 clank. Pipe cock. Hear his approaching footsteps clank across the room. He steps out from the shadows, his chest bare. Oh, hear his approaching footsteps clank across the room. He steps out from the shadows. Break, break.
This one was alright too.
Hear his approaching footsteps clank across the room. He steps out from the shadows, his chest bare and glistening. A strange apparatus attached to his shorts, a 4-foot pipe dragging with each step. Oh.
Okay, well. Guess I chose the wrong one to be the official pipecock song. Alright, I'm gonna have another piece of dried seaweed, teriyaki flavor. Alright, chest. Alright, now let's talk to everybody. Oh, I need a lockpick. A master lockpick. Okay. Royan the Robbler.
Aha! Here's one who knows what's what. And what can the Fox of the North do for a fellow follower of fortune?
You're the Fox of the North?
That's what the paladins call me. The most notorious robber north of Lestris. But can they catch me? Not if I can go to ground, they can't. Paladins are afraid of the old city, and with good reason. They've no friends down here. So I cool my heels here when the heat's on, then slip back up above ground for another run. Business is good.
What do you got for sale?
Just a few things I've picked up on my last trip upstairs.
Let's see. It's an offhand weapon for a rogue. Oh, he's got a short bow. I think a short bow is good. That's what he has in his offhand now. Attacking enemies with cold cock from stealth increases stun chance to 100%. Oh, there's a master lockpick. But he needs training in master lockpick. Which I should look at his skill trees. I don't even know what his skill trees are. What's the name of the song generator I use? It's called Suno, S-U-N-O. And I've signed up a couple of months, not always, but I've signed up a couple of times for the pro version, which is $10 a month, because I've got really into. I figured I was getting enough enjoyment, and they give you a lot more tools to like be able to do those the mashups and do cover versions of what you already done. So I've done that a couple times. It also gives you access to more advanced song generation models. But a lot of the very first songs that I did were all from the free model. All right. Powder bomb. I want to look at his skill trees.
So long, my bonny comrades.
Attack. Subterfuge probably has got some of these things. Sneak. Burglar. Oh, which he's already got. That allows him to craft and use lockpicks. Spy, pirate, cavity search. Oh no. You're the only one willing to check. That's cavity search. It's a passive, a 25% chance on killing an enemy to find bonus gold. Okay. And then you get enthusiastic digger. It's an expansion to cavity search. Okay, that's hilarious. Pirate, gold sense rogue speaks up when they feel that they're near a chest, even if it's hidden. That's kind of cool. Spy crafts paranoia poison. Bug. Cold cock, okay. That was the thing I think they were talking about you could use. That other item I saw. Infiltrator. Great swords. Okay. Oh, this is it. Safe cracker. Safe cracker is when you can do the master lockpick. Okay. And then his crafting. I think this is the same kind of stuff that you can do under. No, brewing is different. Is this the same stuff from the science tree though? Caltrips, bile bomb. Caltrips.
What?
I think it's the same stuff from this side, not this side. Wait, was there something else in there?
Back, eh? What kind of spoils of...
All right. He had a regular lockpick.
Hmm?
And I think we've already got one lockpick.
So long, comrades.
Hopefully I'm not going to spend the whole game being a poor son of a bitch. All right, what are you guys doing?
Ah, was I shouting? Forgive me. It's just the cursed Vazarites. They've wrecked our store and all our merchandise. A collection I have spent a lifetime acquiring. Priceless.
This is Johan, by the way, and I'm Shell.
All right, what? Why did the Fatherites wreck your store?
They seem to have found it objectionable that many of the artifacts we sell are of elven provenance.
Oh boy.
And so decided to smash them all and arrest us.
We escaped when one of the shelves fell on them, and now we're here, with just a few pieces rescued as we ran out the door.
All right, you're a collector.
I was. One of the foremost collectors of elven artifacts in Cave. I had a fine selection of puzzle weapons, elven generation books, jewelry, art.
And it's all gone. All but a handful of things. Which we're currently willing to sell at bargain prices.
Yeah, everyone's got something to sell when I'm broke. All right, where are you from, Johann?
Arbendy, originally. The son of a master mason. He taught me to love the beautiful things. And I found none more beautiful than elven handcrafts. Except, of course, my lovely wife.
Oh, how sweet.
Ha! Flatterer.
All right, where are you from, Shell?
Lestrus. I met Johann there when he was cataloguing my father's library. He was my excuse to escape a life of noble banalities.
Is that all I was? An excuse?
A very good excuse, beloved. We eloped together here 6 years ago to start a new life. Now we start again, I suppose.
As long as I have you, darling, anything is possible.
Wow, look at these two. Yeah, okay, you have some things to sell that let me see all you have that I can't afford because I'm broke.
I'm afraid it's only what we could carry.
Please look.
Ooh, grappling hook. I think I'm gonna grab those because I think those unlock areas that I can't get to right now. And they're not that expensive either. Let's see, torch. Okay, I think I've got a few torches already. Another bomb. That's another thing that I used to open up a way forward. I don't know what these seeds do. A recipe for porridge. Okay, I'm gonna buy these grappling hooks. Can I buy the porridge recipe as well? All right. I'm gonna have to come back here because I think there's some good stuff. A compass. All right. Do Amanda and I talk to each other like that? Unfortunately, no. We don't. That sort of sounds like, I don't know. That sounds like the first 6 months in a relationship type of talk. I don't know. We're nice to each other, but we don't sit there and like be all like, oh, we just, whatever. Like people like, hey, hi, what's your name? My name is Ryan, but oh, my heart is so full of love for this woman. And I had to do it in the French accent, of course. Okay.
Thank you.
Not that it's I don't think it's bad if anyone's like that, honestly. If they're like, after 25 years, they're still like gushing like a teenager over their spouse. All right, let's look at. All right, porridge. What do we? Porridge is grain and apples. A sandwich, steak, onion, and cabbage. Now steak, I have the meat. I just need the cooking herbs. +7 constitution for the whole party. Bread is water and grain. Soup. Broth. Bone shards, huh? How much does broth give you? +6 constitution? So I think I need cooking herbs. I can make some cooking herbs. I think I can make each time I do this, I get 3. I'm gonna make some broth. And I'm gonna make some steak. All right, what do I need to make the? I have the steak and the onion, bread. I need a. Ooh, if I have onion and bread, I can make sandwiches. Okay, I'm gonna make a. 7 strength for 2 turns, huh? That sounds pretty powerful. But I think you have to equip it too. You have to equip it as in your trinket slot. You and Skull Sphinx aren't like that either. I think the honeymoon phase goes away after a while. Been married for 10 years since October. Congratulations. 10 years. So. But yeah, that's like, it sometimes makes me feel bad. Like I remember like Jeff a few times like, do you miss your wife when she goes away? And I'm like, I don't really. If she was going to go away for good, I'd be really sad. But she's like today, she's on a day trip to hang out with her family. And I'm kind of like, okay, we'll see you in a few hours. I'm not like, oh God, the emptiness. And then I'm like, wait, should I be feeling that? Like, is there, am I bad? Does it seem bad that I'm not like, oh my God, I have an empty gaping hole in my heart while she's at my niece's soccer game this afternoon. Make more cooking herbs. Bone shards. Let's finish off the bone shards. Alright, now I have a whole bunch of stuff I can eat. Ooh, adventurer's tools too. Oh, what does it take to make... But I can make grappling hooks, fiber and metal scraps. It's Thursday out here. That's right, Batus. Every day is Thursday night when it's a bonus stream. That's what the song says. Torches are wood, blaze pitch, and fiber. And lock pits are just metal scraps. Okay. I feel like I don't find nearly enough scraps. Alright, I know this is the way I'm supposed to go, but I feel like I walked by a lot of shit. Have I talked to everybody who needs talking to? Seen everything that needs seeing? See, there was a... Oh, that was back there. There was a grappling hook place. I'm gonna go back. Oh, what's this little place? They have these little nooks where if you're paying attention, you'd be like, oh, I can totally go back here. I do not have a supply key. Alright, there's definitely a bunch of shit in there. There's all these little symbols. I think all these little things mean something. Alright, can I somehow use... What do I do with the grappling hook? Split, inspect. Normally thrown into an inaccessible area in the hopes of snagging something that will allow adventurers to gain access to said area. Alright, I think I need to find some place that prompts it. Fairly, there's a way to use it here. I just don't know where I'm supposed to stand to make it happen. Maybe if I undo this, something else will open up. thought I heard something happen. Where did that second one? Oh, both of those go. Okay. All right. So where am I supposed to use the grappling hook? I feel like, oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that was like right there if I'd just been paying attention. So how do I repel? Okay. Oh, down we go. And there's another grappling hook here. 12 coins. Okay. Gonna say I spent 18 for the grappling hook, but then I also got the grappling hook. So it was a net gain there. Alright, any other place on the map where there's another grappling hook thing over here? I'll bet there'll be a way to come back here. I'll bet it's going to unlock a way to go back there, so I'm not going to backtrack. Almost off work. Nice! How much would it suck if I ended my stream, like, right when you got home from work? If that does happen, don't... I feel terrible, but don't take it personally. Because I am at the 3-hour mark on my stream. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, what's going on with this?
This is the place. Blood everywhere. Terrible. Ah, but maybe it can lead us to where there was Duke. Have a look around.
Alright, look at the well-bottomed notes. Don't none of y'all be trying to get at the supplies out back. We made a deal with them folks in Backwash to store them until they get done setting up camp. Alright, don't know what that means. Maybe the referencing that little secret supply stash I found back there, but there's no key, so. Rabbit Punch is this guy's name.
Well, hey, who's this now? Are you really here? Or was that last batch stronger than I thought?
More insane people. Batch?
Hey, well. No better way to test the potency of my concoctions than taking a little nip myself. That last one. Oh, are there 8 of you?
There's 2 of us. You're seeing quadruple? Alright, well.
So long.
Bye.
Now, where was I?
Follow the trail of blood. Okay. There's a ominous figure crouching up. Oh, hold on. My wife just got home. Whoop. Oh, this one. No, not this one. This one. All right. Wow, people are still here. And I think she went to Walmart and the place we call the used food store. I think it's called Grocery Outlet. What's that? No, I said it's a place we call the used food store. And then she found this ramen flavored snack mix. And it's got like little dried ramen pieces, toasted corn, sesame sticks, peanuts, cashews, soybeans, edamame, which are like dried peas, and ramen flavor seasoning. Never heard of such a thing, but I had a little sampling of it already. It's pretty tasty. You can't walk away from Brad's fourth tail. Well, I don't know if did I show you this? That the character that I created is named Bard Pritchard. So, you know. That's like super ominous. All right. Hey, what's going on with you?
Who's that? You want something from me? You can whistle for it.
Can I whistle the song from my guild? No.
Music to my ears.
Oh, okay, now they trust me.
Look, Akashi, a friend. So now, how can one rogue help another?
From one rogue to another, who are you?
Ren's my name. A student of the streets who studied in 100 cities. But come back after my education to practice my trade in my dear old hometown. Nothing like thieving from folks you know and trust, huh?
Rem Lozam? I don't know. There's been a problem with this game with things being their names being listed one way and them saying something else in the dialogue. Who is Okashi?
Akashi's my partner. A better thief than most. And a better friend than all. Rescued him from a gang known as the Red Imps. And we have been pals ever since. They were so dumb. He should have been their leader. Instead, they treated him like a dog. Shameful. Well, we sent them away with their tails between their legs. Didn't we, boy?
Are you talking about his dog? The dog is a thief that should have been in charge of the guild? Alright, well.
Stop by anytime.
Am I supposed to do something with you?
Music to... So now.
Okay, no.
Stop by anytime.
What is this? I'm gonna step on it. I'm gonna quick save. I'm afraid something bad's gonna happen. No, nothing happened. I feel like I'm not supposed to go this way. Okay. What happens if I keep going? I just quick saved, so let me just see. Does it just go on forever? Okay, yeah, I think it's like a bewitched, never ending. Okay. Was this a thing? Alright, and I just came from these guys. Hey! Figured it out. Alright, that's where the blood trail goes. Let me see what other... Before I go that way. Don't know what that is.
What's
oh,
that?
okay.
I
Nope,
don't
those
know
are
about this.
those are bad guys. So what is there for me to solve over here? Probably somehow to walk across that? Brad's Tail. Tail. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I think I've screwed up. Okay, I think I need to put another one right here. But... okay, I can't get behind these guys anymore. Uh-oh. Is that... Is there any way I can... I don't think there is a way I can get this back onto that part. Ooh. Alright, well, you know what? I think I'm gonna... It might reset. Oh, there's a thing on the ground? Let me see. Nope. I mean, it doesn't matter because I can't get up here anyways, but it's very clear to me that that's the puzzle I need to solve. Oh, well, I'll leave it be. Can't I pull, though? Just give me a little shove. I think I lost like 40 seconds of actual progress. Have to redo this puzzle. I'll do that now and then I'll save again. Okay. Quick little, quick save. There we go. I deserve another segment of Mandarin for that. I can't get up there yet. I think probably... I probably gotta fight those guys that I'm not going to mess with right now to get over there, but I'm not sure. I just know once I get up there, I need to be able to walk across these to go get that chest. I haven't quite worked out how to get up there, though. That's a later problem. Right now, I'm just supposed to follow the blood. Blood. Wait, I've been here before. Yeah, it looks like the...
Here! They were heading this way.
Alright, and I did want to... Oh, there was a... yeah. There we go. Yay! It didn't take long for that to pay off. Reinforced leather armor. Huh? Nobody's got the chops for that yet. All right, mystery solved. I don't think all this blood was here last time I walked through here. All right, yeah, there's that camp. It's right to the entrance.
Stop a minute. There's an old trow cache round here somewhere. Before we face these kidnappers, we might want to stock up on a few necessaries. Look for a chalk mark.
When you sing Heidi Bide near trow graffiti, it will make the eye appear near the graffiti and near the hidden cache. But be quick. If you're too slow, the cache will transform back and become hidden again. Sing Heidi Bide. Oh, I've learned Heidi Bide. Okay. Yay! We got more grappling hooks and caltrops. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Well, this was one that was on a wall. I've been seeing these things all over, these sorts of things all over as well. Gonna have to... I'm not gonna backtrack everything now because it seems this game does tend to run you like in circles a little bit. Oh, I didn't notice this before either. Father right now. Do not enter. I enter the temple. This property is condemned. Disease, corruption, and or abominations may be found within. Do not enter. Well, that makes me think there's probably something good in there. A kindly family in need of help, perhaps? All right. Oh, I see another grappling hook up there.
You'll need this to hook that bit that sticks out up there.
And now I want to just look ahead and make sure there's not symbols over here. I think I looted this guy already. Yeah, see, here's one. I think this is another one of those hidey hole. Ooh. Well, there we go. Ah, nice. Evie's home. Yay. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. It's time to end this stream. Just kidding. That'd be exactly what would happen. You would get, as soon as you walk in the door, I'm like, all right, folks, time to wrap up. Rude. All right, now I'm Okay. I'm not going to run too far afield. Alright, those guys are still a thing.
They've gone into Scarab Bray above. Dangerous ground for a trow these days. We best be careful.
Alright, well, before I leave, I think I am going to run around real quick and see if I can find... There's not... I don't think there's that much area as long as I don't get myself turned around. Like, I'm pretty sure there were some of the symbols in this camp over here that I was hanging out in, trying to figure out what to do next.
Torn apart, right in front of me. I didn't know whether to shit or scream.
Here we go.
I think I did both.
All right, I think the secret is in a place that I can't get to. Wait, I didn't see it through the window though. Oh, I see it over there. Okay, hold on. An elixir of focus. Okay. Yay, found it. There might have been one more.
Stay still. You must rest.
Oh, I see the thing inside there. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, I can open this chest now, though, I think. Does that have a lockpick? A sorcerer's robes. Getting so many things. Although, I got a real problem with these mandarins. Just during the stream, I probably had like 7 of them on. Then I ate some of that salty stuff when I was in the kitchen. I was trying that, was it the Korean barbecue flavored snack mix? And it made me thirsty all over again, so I grabbed more cuties. Or, no, they're mandarins. I could just eat a bucket of these. Well, I have learned with when you worry about blood sugar, you are supposed to be kind of careful with fruit. I know in diets I've been in the past, it's basically been like fruit is just like a non-thing. Like I know I did a version of Weight Watchers about 10 years ago where fruit was considered free. Fruit and vegetables were considered free. So you could like literally eat as much as you want. It wouldn't impact your like your diet journal, your point total, because everything was about spending points on everything that you ate for the day.
A summer's day in Scarab Bray became a wintry night.
Ah, you found Ring Neck. Good. Hope you have the same luck with Dalgleish and the Green Lady.
All right. I thought maybe you'd have something cool to say. He did acknowledge that I found Ringneck or whatever his name is. I just remember I thought I was seeing symbols inside the Adventurers Guild somewhere too. But I guess I didn't. Okay. But yeah, those I'm pretty sure the rest of that bag of mandarins is not going to survive the day or the evening. Because I do still feel kind of like if I'm gonna do something, like, so part of me saying like eating all those is naughty, but it's like there are worse ways that a person can there's the worst things a person can do than eat a bunch of citrus. Not exactly the biggest dietary sin. Oh wait, was I gonna how far was I gonna backtrack? Looking for those little symbols. Don't like that sound. Alright, that we did already. We had a couple. Oh, there were a couple of herbs down there before. Where was that guy? There was a guy who had an emporium that was taken over. Let me look at my quest log. Defeat the trow in front of Roscoe's Emporium. Let's track that. That's right around the corner. You attempted to buy watermelon at the store today? A watermelon? Oh, hello.
Forget it, it's nothing.
Oh, they're red.
Maybe we could find another way, eh?
Okay. I didn't realize they were red. I don't think I'm ready for them yet. Well, literally, when they're red, it's the game telling you you're not ready for them yet. I don't think this song has anything to do with those. I just feel like I was seeing those symbols everywhere and thinking like, I have to come back here later. Oh, there was a key back here. Or I think that something needs a key. Alright, still don't have that. Ah, here we go. Oh, right here. A lily seed. To figure out what all those seeds do. Alright, that looks like a whole different symbol. Which I'm gonna guess, again, not the right. Nope. Like, oh, but there's another one of these. Yeah, there are a bunch of them everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm discovering so many secrets. That's so satisfying. Oh, and I'm right back where I needed to be. Oh, here's another one of these. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this is. I thought this was right where I needed to go back to exit, but that's just the mine. It's okay. I'm still finding shit.
Watch out. There's monsters about.
My goodness. All right. I think I came in that way. Okay, those are some baddies I don't want to fuck with. Yeah, they're bad.
Oh no! They'll kill us all.
I haven't been over here yet. I've already probably have to be careful. Yeah, I'm not gonna screw with that. So I'm fairly certain there's more to do down here. Okay, gonna... Oh, wow.
Yep, away I go.
I'm like, wait, okay, no, this is the way. This is the way back. To where I actually need to go. There's the thing. Now I'm just gonna check. I don't think I have any unspent skill points. 0. 0. Trinket.
Hey?
Boots? So nobody's got a healing potion right now. I'll use the tankard, but this is what lets me drink during battle.
What are we doing?
Caltrip seems like it's a pretty big deal, but I like the idea of being able to heal myself in battle if I need to. Huh. Those are some big decisions to make. Is having caltrips worth not being able to heal? It throws callups at all target spaces. Caltrips. Empty spaces gain caltrips, dealing 6 true and rooting enemies that move onto them. Caltrips last 2 turns. That seems like a pretty powerful thing to have. I'm going to keep it on there for now. Because so far, I've only actually ever used a health potion once. But that's like an area of an effect, an area attack. That could be, like, come in handy a lot. Oh, look. Oh, those bombs. Oh, leftover IHOP. Cool. I like the international. I don't think they have the same menu items. I used to like to get the international pancakes.
Was that it? You're the boss.
All right. The crepes with like the lingonberry and with the lemon and the powdered sugar. 2 coins. Fairy dust, metal scraps. Fairy dust.
It's in our blood.
The Heidi song is unpleasant. Like, does it hurt your ears, or just it's not a tune you'd listen to for pleasure? All right, so. Oh, I can push this. What are you guys doing?
Hail.
Alex Rupert?
Greetings. I hope you are not seeking to sail, friends. They have not let a boat out of the harbour in days.
And it matters not how urgent your business. The harbour master will not listen.
Who are you?
My name is Rupert, lately a warden of the Highlands. Now, until I can be sure my sworn brother Ewan is safe, I am a wanderer.
Okay.
I am Rifkind of Cadlander, and being without family or fortune, I've sworn to aid my friend Rupert until he has learned the fate of his friend.
Oh, that's admirable. We ever heard you speak of the Fitchy? Fitchy?
Ah, we have just come from the Intriach, chasing a rumour of you into a dead end. Fortunately, a witch of the 50 put us on the path again to the Gotten Lands.
It is bad among the 50 now. Corruption infects the trees. Even the animals are sickening. I would avoid it if I were you.
What is your business in the Gottenlands? I'm eating some of my Korean barbecue. Oh no, ramen flavored. It's ramen flavored snack mix.
I seek to save a friend, Ewan, stolen away by the fair folk. We thought he had been taken through the portal to the Everwood that lies at the heart of the Intriach. But it was not so.
A wise woman of the 50 told us no one had passed in or out of that portal in years. But she had felt tremors in the ley lines that told her the portal of the Gotten Fjords had opened just days ago.
Wonder if they were talking about the other person I'm looking for was investigating rumors that children were being stolen by elves. But yeah, it's ramen flavored snack mix. And my wife got it at a Walmart. So I don't sometimes they don't always carry exactly the same things by region, but I know this actually it's just different. It's not necessarily my favorite snack I've ever had, but it's good and I haven't had anything like it before. Yeah.
It must be Ewan! It must be! I will save him from that temptress if it's the last thing I do!
Alright, well, good luck.
Safe travel, friends.
Aye, aye. Good fortune to you.
Alright, I should probably... rescue the kidnapped trout. Investigate the disturbance. Oh, that was from down. All right, maybe I should have. I didn't realize I already had a mission for that. There was when I went around that corner and I saw all the flashing lights, and I'm like, I think I need to come back here later. I didn't realize I already had a quest for that. It just wasn't active. You can only have one quest tracked at a time.
I know. You want to sail. Well, so does everyone else. I want you to sail. But the Paladins have said that every ship must be searched, and every passenger manifest checked by a priest of the Swordfather. And they're taking their sweet damn time getting around to it. So you'll just have to wait like all the others.
What's a paladin?
Since all this trouble started, they're the authority in Skara Brae. The mayor and the city guard are just bystanders like the rest of us. I don't like it any more than you do, I promise you.
Oh, hey, Archbishop of the Noodle. What oop? All right.
Try back tomorrow, or the next day.
So I can't go sailing. I can look down on the pier for treasures, though. Can I go on the ship? No. I didn't realize I could go over here, too. There's a couple of dudes checking out a lady.
Got to get back to Wire. My wife's got a baby due.
Oh, it's such innocent banter. I was like, what shady business is going on over here? And the guy's like, I have to go tend to my pregnant wife. I'm like, oh, that's kind of sweet, actually. Not nefarious at all. Uh-oh. Millie has figured out that I'm eating something. All right. Oh, gee, you watched it twice? That's usually a sign that a person likes something. I'm not super duper eager to see it, but I'm interested. We'll see it eventually.
I say we just slip off at midnight. How can they stop us?
We're not back to the Stenish Isles by the beginning of storm season. We'll be stuck here till spring.
Alright, there you go. I'm trying to think, what did I did see a movie recently. I can't remember what it was. I think it was on Netflix.
Got to get back to Wire.
It's really nagging me now because I remember I liked it. It was something I'd never heard of before. And it was relatively new and I liked it. Now it's nagging me so much I gotta see if I can remember. I think it was like on a top movies list on Netflix. Oh, come on, don't do that. Netflix and their previews that automatically movies. All right, can I turn that shit off? There, I don't need that going on in the background. All right, top 10 movies. All right, now it's really bothering me. I hate that I can watch a movie and be like, hey, that's a good movie. I gotta, like, remember that so I can tell people. And, like, I literally can't remember. Need a second. I need to think about it for a second. You don't have, like, on Netflix, you can't tell you, like, your watch history, can you? List. I think I'm gonna have to give it up. But I keep thinking, like, if I just think about it for a second. Because I remember, like, shortly after I saw it, like, the next day, I was like, oh, what was that movie I saw last night? It was really good, and I had trouble remembering for a second. So weird. I feel like I'm getting old. I don't remember what it was about either. Looking at 3DS prices and got an emulator instead. That's one way to go. I'm still at it, Brad. I'm trying to remember the movie that I saw recently that I can't remember now. I'm getting mildly obsessed by it. So I have a feeling they're not going to show it to him anymore because I just watched it. I want to say it was like a suspense, but not necessarily a horror. It's really bugging me now because it's like now that I'm thinking it's a movie I was definitely like I need to tell people about this. But now for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. I wouldn't have put it on my list. I think it was one of those where I literally was like, hey, should I watch something? And I looked and I was like, what's this? And I looked at the description and I was like, huh. And I hit play and I just sat there and watched it. Never heard of it before. Now there's a watch it again thing. I mean, I've probably built it up way too much now. Like I don't think it's as good as much it's been built up now. Oh my god. Now I just have to see. I have to search Google. Let's see. I find Netflix history. Yes, you can see your history. Sign in, select your profile, click on the profile icon, and select. I have to look into my. Okay, well that's why I wasn't going to look at my account. Scroll down to profile and parental controls. Oh my god, this is buried as shit. Look for viewing activity. And of course, like can't believe they make it so hard for you to just see. But now it's like I'm on a mission now, but the thing I'm looking at now looks like it's outdated. It's supposed to be account, profile. Oh, I have to go to profiles first. Viewing activity. Oh, well, first off, I did see Nobody 2 with the guy that plays Saul Goodman. That wasn't the one, but I did see that, and I like those movies. Where he plays he's like an ex, like, almost like CIA-esque, whatever, like, super beat the shit out of everyone guy that's trying to just live a normal family life now. That was So I watched the first Nobody like a couple years ago, and I really liked it. Bob Odenkirk, yeah, and Nobody 2 is on Netflix now too. So I finally watched that last weekend, and I really liked that. Okay, so the movie that I watched was called Begonia. Weird title. Bugonia. It's got Jesse Plemons, another guy from from Breaking Bad, and Emma Stone, where he's like this sort of a radical. I'd never heard of it either. He's this radical dude that lives out, like, he and his brother are beekeepers, and they're kind of like, they seem like they're almost sort of like like preppers, like end of the people, like doomsday prepper type mentality. And they're convinced that the world is like secretly been taken over by aliens that are like have taken human form, and they've identified the woman who is like the CEO of a huge tech company. They think she's the one in charge of like the alien presence on Earth. And so that's basically him and his brother have this plan to like kidnap her and basically try to force her to admit that she's an alien, and force her to take them to their mothership. It's like, oh, maybe that's where I heard it. I could see them having watched it, but I think I found it randomly. And I ended up really liking it. It's a weird movie though, too. That's where it's like, even now I'm remembering it and I'm trying to explain like what it's about. And it's just weird. And that's why I think one of the reasons why it's, when I try to remember it, even the next day, I try to remember what I watched. And all I knew is that I watched something really unusual that I liked. But anyways, yes, Begonia. Good stuff. I started watching 1963 last night. The limited, I think it's a 6 or an 8 episode limited series with James Franco. It's based on the Stephen King book. I read the Stephen King book like 10, 15 years ago, and I really liked it. And the series has been around for a while, and I've never gotten around to watching it. So, okay. Well, so much for not playing the game for 45 minutes. There we go.
We're not back to the Stenish Isles by the beginning of storm season. We'll be stuck here till spring.
All right, a little chat back here.
Go on, I'm busy.
Let me see, will you respond to maybe a little song?
Can you not see me working here?
She didn't give two shits. Okay. All right. She really is busy. Ooh, onions. I think I needed onions to make was it to make sandwiches? I need to make bread. I don't have grain. Okay, never mind. I can make more steak, though. You like the barrel exploding animation, Brad? Or is it just something?
So frustrating. Why do you have to go and do that? You see this wee lush? He was about to tell us about some great treasure of his, Then he had to go and have one more drink, and suddenly he's talking gibberish. Can't understand a word. I figure the only way we'll ever make sense of him is to wait until he's sober. And that's gonna take a while. Or just get as drunk as he is.
That's another way of looking. So if someone's so drunk you can't understand them, you can, if you get just as drunk, then you can, it's like learning a foreign language. You can understand them.
Time
All
to
right.
get started.
All right, well,
Bottoms up.
good luck with that.
Treasure? Treasure?
Oh, it's a drunk's note. My favorite booze, Wicker's Dram, Stag's. Oh no. All right. I wasn't even looking at the quest things that were popping up, but I have a feeling I have to drink these 3 things. I had to travel all over to find it. I probably have to drink these 3 things. And then I'll be able to, then I'll be able to understand them. Get in the right mindset to speak to the drunk. You met a man who's incredibly drunk. Maybe there's a way to understand him. Alright, what, map and journal, lore. Can I ever find that? Oh, here it is, under quest items, the drunk's note. Right, do I have any of this stuff? Wrecker Stram. I wonder if there's bottles just sitting around I could find. I have Elven Wine. Trows Squeezins. I don't think I've got any of the things. All right. Well, it'll have to be a thing to keep in mind for later.
What is the delay? Who's there?
Okay, those guys look serious.
Some local disturbance. The whole
I can't
town
tell.
Seems on edge.
Well, it's
They're tough.
Maybe
They're
we
really
could
tough.
find another way, eh? This'll be a fight, and no mistake.
All right, can we sneak up on them maybe?
Time to hide. If you think we can do it, then we can do it.
Who's ready for a bloodletting?
We're only fighting these 4 dudes?
All right, playtime's over.
They each have 8 hit points. Become visible for up to 2 turns. Gain 20% strength when attacking from stealth.
Come and try me.
It's a free... All right.
Away I go.
Whatever.
My goodness. Alright, let's have some,
I need a drink. Chug, chug, chug. That's right. You're finished. Oh,
That's lovely.
What's going on?
Aye.
alright.
Get over there.
Oh, nice! The caltrops killed that guy. I like that. That pleases me. Kill them with my AI music.
For this. I'm dangerous.
Kill him!
Oh my.
We'll make you look like they were helping the others.
Taking orders from a human.
Who, me?
See, let me take this guy out. Alright, and I believe we're done. Unless I want to drink more. I'm going to drink more.
Down the hatch. I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Here, I'm going to shield myself up a little bit.
Ow, stop! Stand aside! Endurior, se prudentio labor.
Okay, this person looks like they're about to do
Sisters,
something
why are you
serious.
doing this?
Enemies focusing enemies and adventurers focus preparing powerful abilities. When the combat sense, you can stop an enemy by hitting it with mental damage. But can I move out of the way is the thing? Last time it was a guy I could move out of his way. I don't think I have anything that deals mental damage right now.
Ready.
Physical, physical.
Sure.
Here.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, I mean, we can just kill her and...
Eating my brain!
Oh, wow, and she blew up and killed the guy next to her. Or him, I don't know. Couldn't tell. Alright. Well, look, yeah, I'm gonna do a little shield on you, too.
I'm full of pep now.
Let me see what...
Stupid fools! Don't you know you've been tricked?
Ooh, I gained a level.
Thank you. Thank you. I thought we were going to die.
Yeah, it's basically like, have you ever played a traditional dungeon crawler where it's like grid-based, turn-based combat? It's basically sort of an expansion on that. So the original Bard's Tales games came out in the 80s. I kept saying, when I mentioned it the other night, I said 90s. No, they came out in the, like, 1983, I think the first one came out. Mid 80s at any rate. They're old because somebody was like, "Oh, it looks like a little bit like Pool of Radiance," and I was like, "Yeah, it came out a few years after." It's like, "No, it came out before. Pool of Radiance probably took inspiration from it." Go and eat the shiny grass. All right.
Those sellsword trows said they was going to leave our bodies here, so it seemed we'd killed those men.
Did the dock workers fight back?
They didn't stand a chance. Unarmed against those dirty assassins. It was cold-blooded murder.
You think you'll be blamed for this?
Lots of blood and butchery being blamed on well-bottom trow lately. Possible we can prove it was these sellswords behind it all, but I doubt anyone will listen.
What will you do now?
Need to get back to Wellbottom and tell Cully. We better leg it. Thanks again.
Wand, wood. I'm amassing quite a collection of seeds that I don't know what they do. Pick up cultist effects. Okay, how? So now I gotta pay attention to little notifications. Okay. How you do it, I leave to you, but Scarabray must stop thinking of Trow as mischievous little good luck charms and start fearing them. They must hate them. And then there's 3 symbols on here that I don't know what it is. I am a master for sure. Oh yeah, I've got to gain my skills. Oh, I have an extra opportunity now. So now instead of 3, those are your basic action points.
Outcasts and Trow killing honest citizens. They're all in it together. They want to kill us all.
Heathen trash. I'd better find some backup.
I'll warn the harbour master.
Let's see. What are we doing? We both have some skill points. So let's see. Already got that. Critical hit swords. A 20% chance to reset their cooldowns. Alright, this is supposed to be a pretty good skill to pick up. Oh, I was going to check and see what the difference is between... Oh, I don't have regular leather armor. But I keep finding leather armor and he can't wear anything but like basic cloth. And since I am having him on the front line, should I think about getting him better armor? Oh yeah, I was doing the this stuff. Defense, brewing. Where's our shrunk? Grant 1 spell point to all nearby adventurers. Does that include myself? It cost me a spell point to sing it. I like the idea. Any enemy who strikes you or the protected allies at your side with a melee attack take 4 physical and is set on fire. Yeah, I'll take that. That sounds like fun.
Hey?
What is... Okay, subterfuge. Deals 6 physical damage and remove 3 armor. Spy. I like the cavity search. It's funny, but I'm not going to check. This is just add strength. Killer. For 2 turns, each attack deals 4 bonus physical damage. That's pretty good. Storm of Blades. It's 4 physical damage 2 times. Okay, he's not using swords. Not going to use great swords, I don't think. Defense. I can have him just flat out have... This just ups his health. Deals 10 physical. and move back to any row space. That's kind of interesting. Oh man, this is the first time I've looked at like all the stuff he can do. For 2 turns, each attack deals 4 bonus damage. So this has a potential to end up dealing a ton of damage. All right. No. Oh, there's a secret here. Let me whistle my secret song that Nick hates. All right. Okay, how are we doing? We're still almost at full health. Okay, so when I started the game, I was up there. Is there a way to get back up there from here, like a shortcut? There's a way back down to the sewer. I might just have to go back into the... Well, that's not sewers. It's like the Undercity. I might need to go back down to the Undercity. Unless I'm missing stuff. Okay, those guys I cannot even mess with. I might be able to use...
Lead the way. I'll be right behind you.
Sneak by these guys. To what end, I don't know. All right, well, now I can come back here. I don't know why this is helpful. All right, I'm gonna sneak by these guys. I don't know why I'm sneaking, but... It's such a great shortcut. Like, I was literally there 30 seconds ago. It just saves me from walking around that building. Oh, I have a key for that. I'm not going to read the note because... As I learned the hard way, the game doesn't pause when you're reading a note. So if I got hostiles wandering around and little circuits behind me where they could discover me, I can't stop to read a note.
I can't just wait here forever.
All right, well, let me see. Will you be improved if I whistle my Adventurers Guild song? I don't think she gives a shit. All right. Onions. Look at all these herbs. These people ignore your songs like it's the AI slop you love. Just like real women, she was unimpressed. Okay, I do know there were some things going on. I think maybe I'm supposed to go this way. I did miss a couple of things when I was down there. Let me see how tough these guys are. They're orange too. See what happens.
Your doom awaits you, heathen.
Yeah, when I leveled, when you're selecting those things from your tree, everything, your hit points are basically called stamina. So every one of those abilities that you can choose, the perks you can choose that are to say +2 stamina, whatever, adds to your stamina. And then a lot of equipment that you get adds stamina as well. So that literally increases your maximum health. So there's lots of little ways to get it up. Why are they all red now?
You will pay for your heresy.
Okay. So I think I'm going to use this.
They are channeling.
Oh, now I can't do anything?
Whatever.
Ready when you are.
I thought he would then be able to attack and do shit. Okay, apparently not. Alright, I think I'm going to use one of my Elven Wines.
I need a drink. Only the weak.
Oh no, now I'm smashed! Oh no! I've doubled my normal strength for one turn, then I'm going to pass out! Oh no, dude! I thought I had enough intelligence to drink this much. Whoops! Well, they're all going to be going crazy on us, so probably
Music
put that on.
Why are you in my way?
I'm gonna go limp in a second. Now I'm
Strike me.
Now, kick. What should I do?
all right.
Yeah.
Oh, I got no abilities ready.
Aye. Time to
Could have done
hide.
that.
Let me just.
Okay, wow. He's dead.
My faith protects men.
Your adventurer's been incapacitated. They're not dead. If you win the fight, they'll stand back up with 25% of their health. I don't think I'm gonna win. This dude's got 10 health. Well, I guess he's almost dead though. He can't even attack anyone. Oh, wait,
me?
He can't. All right. Well, first off, I'm gonna put this shit on.
Not listen.
All right. Maybe shit. Is there a chance I'm gonna actually win this? All right. Why don't you move over? Oh no, he can't do anything now. Ow. All right. How drunk am I right now? One. I think I need to get really drunk. And need to reduce all my cooldowns.
Must not listen.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I cannot believe that I won that battle. And my secret to success was getting shit-faced drunk. All right, I think we need to have some snacks now. So I gotta have some snacks. Let's drink some broth, shall we? Yeah. I bet there's probably a place. There's a place right around the corner where I could heal. Oh well, never mind. He's back up though. He's all I had to do is not die myself, and he's still alive.
There's a plague ravaging Tillycoat.
Ooh, there's grain. Now I can make some bread. And now I can make sandwiches. Let's see, how much do sandwiches heal? 8 constitution. Yeah. Oh, I thought...
It's Dalgleish! But who's that with him?
Hey, we found the guy I'm looking for.
Bremer, I promise you, it wasn't me.
He looked like you. He talked like you. He knew I owed you for the trimming shears. He forced me to cut my own ear off for being late with a payment, just like dwarves do in books.
I'm not a dwarf in a book, Bremer. I'm me. Dalgleish, your friend.
Then go after your twin and cut his ear off.
Ugh, I blame myself. Too late yet again.
All right, dude. I don't know what that was all about.
Who's this? Ah, Ringneck and a friend. There's hope yet. Thank you for coming, friends. Some monster pretending to be me has been going around demanding terrible forfeits from my clients for what they owe me.
You know who's doing this? I'm eating some nuts now.
No idea. But the bastard forced poor Sir Gregory to sheath the sword I made for him in his hand, and he goaded old Mother Teasdale to dance around on the brass leg I fitted her with till she dropped.
Any idea who we'll go after next?
He seems to be bullying his way through my accounts ledger, and next on the list is Captain Tavish, a paladin of the Fatherites for whom I made some armor. We need to get to Tavish first.
All right, let's go check on him. Party management. Yes. Oh, and then I can send him down here to go back to the Adventurers Guild. I don't know why I would do that right now. I think it's if you have more people than can fit in your party. Yeah, I want to continue with my current party.
Welcome, Dalgleish!
Ringneck. This is all part of the recent troubles, I'm sure of it. Someone's trying to make Scarab Ray believe the worst of the dwarves.
They're doing the same with the Trow, too. It's awful.
Aye?
Yep. Behind.
Need something
He looks
coming through.
He looks pretty tanky.
What do you need? Passing through. Pardon?
Right. It's gonna get a little bit tricky figuring out how to maneuver these guys.
What'd you need?
What's he wearing? Rusty chainmail? He needs training in officer's mail armor to wear this. Let me see. Let me filter by... He can wear this helmet, though. Let me see. But the helmet he's wearing right now is much better. Okay. And the weapon he's wearing is not great, but... Head Knocker is an ability he has. Head Knocker costs 1 less opportunity to use. Okay, so the thing he's using has synergy with this, with that one of his abilities. All right, so we'll keep that. Find the Paladin Tavish. Well, it looks like that's this way. Can we open this gate? Yay! I solved the puzzle. Okay, before I move on, let me just double check I'm not missing anything here. I was missing something. Some delicious water. Nope, there's nothing there. I wonder if I'm good enough for soup yet.
Yes, friends? If you're here to buy, I've the finest armor in Skara Brae. If you're here for a match, I've retired.
A match?
On holidays, I used to wrestle on the green. Took on anyone with a coin and the guts. Beat more men than anyone in Skara Brae, even Smithy Wadsworth, despite what he says. But the Fatherite's been giving me the once-over twice lately. So I'm keeping my head down for now. Don't want him deciding it's time to throw out the foreigner. Pah! Born here, just like every other man of Caith. But these Lestran newcomers don't even bother to ask.
Sorry. I'm eating smoked almonds. You were just laying there all calm. You all of a sudden need to get in on the action? You even like smoked almond? This probably is not the sort of thing she should have in any great quantity, but sometimes she likes just having whatever it is I'm having. Sharing is caring, right? You want to try a smoked almond? She's probably going to treat it like a rock, just walk away and drop it somewhere. No, she's sitting down with it. She just laid down. She's facing the other way. I don't hear crunching, though. You eat that. She's still trying to figure out what to do with it. She's like, my father just gave me a small rock. A small salty rock.
Something for everyone.
All right. The only thing I can afford are these boots that require training in Berserker's battle garb. All right, there's a whole lot of stuff I can't afford, but there you go. That's good to know. He's got a bunch of...
Come back anytime.
You know what? I should sell them. I have a bunch of stuff I'm not going to use.
Welcome back.
I can take the opportunity. Whoop!
Thanks. Welcome back. Just something...
Like this sword. This armor's pretty good. I'm going to hold on to it in case that's a skill he can get. This helm is not worth jack. Well, I should have checked to see if he needed it. No, he had a helm. Well, he had a good helm already. Reinforced leather armor. Okay, I think all this, like, sorcerer's robes, don't need it. The wand, don't need it. Now I've got 102. I think I'm still not going to get anything from this guy.
Thanks.
Let's see if I deserve soup yet, though.
Hot soup! Oh, you're back. You are still not worthy.
What will it take to be worthy of his soup?
Rapscallions!
You called me rapscallions again. Alright, looks like whatever's going up here cleared up a little bit.
She says it's in every meadow. And what comes out of them, I ask you?
This coat in the graveyard last week. When he went back for it,
Sheeny says if you got a toad,
He has no soup for you. He is a soup Nazi.
you'll not be pestered by goblins. I'll try anything once.
Alright. Oh, I didn't notice this. Alright, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down that in a sec, but I just want to check everything here first. What's this? Fairy dust. Used in crafting. Not sure for what, but.
Wise has gone mad. Kill him before he shook all a scarab ray to flinders. The dead have risen in the Scottish Isles. They breathe poison fog and sing with the voice of raven.
Okay. Now we'll go down here. I think I saw a little space down here I couldn't get to before. It's filled with saw boxes and things to loot. Ooh, an axe. Bard or fighter? Hmm. Oh my gosh. There's a lot. I could use it as well.
Eh?
That's tough because the thing is, this gives me an advantage with an ability that he has, and this doesn't do anything for abilities. I guess this does. Okay, I think it's good. It's better enough that it's worth equipping. Because I think he's going to do like 4 extra damage with each hit. All right, still don't have anything to do with Elven weapons. I feel like I should be able to get back across here. But no. Nope. Alright, I'm back up the way I came.
I'll try anything once.
Oh, it's chest.
The black
Great.
tribe's been seen again. For the first time in 30 years.
Don't mind me, folks. I'm just wrecking shit.
There's a plague ravaging Tillycoat, being spread by Trow.
I feel like when I walked around here before, I did not have my eyes open for all the things that I could loot. Is this guy selling something? No. There's a lot that's opened up. This was all closed off before, too.
Adventurous save this time.
I was talking shit about adventurers and racial minorities of the world. Is this their big fancy churches?
Well, hello.
Welcome to Dryden's Dry Goods, where you'll find everything under the sun, all under one roof.
Dryden's Dry Goods. What a coincidence. His name was Dryden, and he went into the dry goods business. Nice place.
Thank you. Neil and I inherited the shop from my da 5 years ago. Been running it ever since.
And improving it, if we do say so ourselves. Double the stock, double the profits.
Wish Dad was here to see it. He'd be so proud.
Can I see your stock?
Look all you like.
Plenty to see.
More recipes. Sweet buns. And pie. Oh, I've got to get that. Here, take this. Probably a lot of stuff. Sugar. Bunch of grain to make more bread and sandwiches. Although my currently, like, I think the most money I've ever had is like 100 coins. So I'm not at a point now where I can afford to be buying material. I don't have any grain, but I have, I got stuff. All right.
Thanks for stopping in.
Hey.
Come again soon.
All right. You know what? It's I've been streaming almost 5 hours. And I know I've been snacking, but I feel like having some like real food. Well, I don't know if I classify what I might end up eating as real food. I'm thinking about having ramen. Although I shouldn't. I think I had ramen for lunch. I don't have it. That was being naughty. I don't have ramen that much anymore. So when I'm having like a weekend where I'm like, gosh, I get, feeling naughty, like I want pizza or something else. But all I have is ramen. But I could put all sorts of spam and eggs and broccoli. It's delicious. So yeah, still 6 people watching. Look at this average view duration, 53 minutes. Man, you guys stick around. Probably just all fell asleep. But let me see. What am I think I'm probably gonna figure out something to eat, and then watch the next episode of 1963. In it for the long game. Yeah, let me see. It was 4 hours and 39 minutes. So I figured it could have gone either way. You know what could make me stream even louder? I've been toying with the idea of moving my mic setup a little bit so that I can stream from my recliner. I might pull some 12-hour streams on a weekend and if I'm sitting in my recliner. But the only thing that would suck is I can't see my second monitor, so like actually messing with my stream, and I probably need to set my phone up next to me to see chat. Like there'd be some drawbacks, but I could get everything I need to do to play the game, and whatever. I can do all that from the chair, but I just wouldn't be able to like mess with OBS or anything. Yeah, that's a JFK show based on the Stephen King book that I read long before they had the show, and I thought it was really good. And I always meant to get around to watching the show. It's been on a couple of networks now that I've had. It's on Netflix right now. We're canceling Netflix, and I actually was supposed to have canceled it this month, but I think I forgot. I thought I'd done it, but I guess I hadn't. Maybe I didn't hit confirm or something. So yesterday I was like, oh, Netflix, I was going to check and just see, like, is it possibly still on? I mean, it should have been canceled by now. Because when you cancel, they'll be like, you still have access to your next billing date. I knew it was somewhere in the mid, June 20 something. And then I looked and it was like it wasn't canceled. So I'm like, oh shit. So I hit cancel and now I've got it until like July 25th. So I was like, well shit. I should keep an eye out for stuff that's on there that I want to watch while we still got it. You gotta hang around for the bonus stream. What else would you do on a Thursday night? That's an excellent question, Nick. Remember that time you asked me to do a pipecock song? Yep. Every Thursday night, I think you asked about that for a while. I don't know. My memory's real fuzzy about when Thursday nights are. Would I say Friday? When Thursday nights are. What happens on those Thursday nights. It's all very mysterious. Let me see. That doesn't sound familiar? I don't know. I feel like sense of things are very confusing. I don't know if Brad was here for the pipecock song, but I'm not going to play it. Brad won't want to hear it. That means tomorrow is Friday. Yeah. Well, once the bonus stream ends, I can't vouch for what time and space are going to do to. It's like I learned in I don't know if you guys have read or seen 1963. When you mess with history and you mess with the timeline pushes back. So when I end the stream, things could snap back. I don't know what day it's going to be once I turn the stream off. Just guys should probably grab onto your chairs or wherever you're sitting on right now, because it could get a little bumpy. Let's see. Downloaded a bunch of stuff, but I don't know. I think I lost it. I'm losing it. All right. I'm gonna go raid somebody. Well, if I do want to crawl back up on top and be a great streamer again, I probably need to start doing that. Unfortunately, like I'm looking right now, nobody's streaming that I know. I don't think. Can I find? Go to according to this. Oh wait, there's a couple. Oh, Halo is streaming. Okay. Why doesn't it highlight it? I had to scroll way down. And it used to be if anyone was streaming, it would be pushed to the top, so you'd see that who's live before you'd see all the other random names. I could probably find people on Twitch.
No, what? No, I want to say that.
Stop it. Stop it. We're more likely to find people on Twitch that I know streaming. No one there either. Can't remember the last time you watched a streamer that wasn't me. I occasionally will wander into other people's streams, but it's pretty rare. But no, I think it's off to figure out something to eat. Maybe watch some TV. Maybe play some more Bard's Tale, but if I do it, it's gonna be quietly and to myself. And having said that, I hope you all enjoyed this excellent time warp into Thursday night. And here we go. I guess I still have to. If it's Thursday night, I still have to do a lullaby, huh? If I'm gonna keep up the reality that it's Thursday night. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now. Nixie, Justin, EV23, Maxie, Brad Pritchard, go. Jeff, maybe go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you. Matus, Archbishop Noodle, in your dream.
Saturday morning feels so boring, there's nothing good to do. Thursday night still so far away, an endless stretch of blue. But then your phone makes that pinging sound and you can't believe your eyes when you look down and see the news, an incredible surprise. Bonus stream, it's a bonus stream, so rare, so hot, so great. Bonus stream, it's a bonus stream. Better drop what you're doing and don't be late. Every day is Thursday night when it's a bonus stream. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, never-ending dead days. But then when Thursday comes around, when that feeling comes around, when Thursday finally comes around, I get a special feeling in my special place, and I know what's sure to come our way. We can take it to the bank every Thursday night. You can always take it to the bank every Thursday night. 45 seconds of gameplay makes everything alright. Every Thursday night, every single one without a doubt. Saturday morning, no! It's Thursday night. Tuesday afternoon, no! It's Thursday night. Don't believe your calendars, ignore your friends and families too, who say that it's not Thursday, 'cause it's definitely true. Every day is Thursday night when it's a bonus stream. Every Thursday night, it's hot out here and you can take it to the bank. 45 seconds of gameplay. Take it to the bank. Take it to the bank. Take it to the bank. Every Thursday night, it's hot out here. It's hot out here. It's hot out here. Every Thursday night. Bonus stream, it's a bonus stream. So